Probably.
Hi everybody, how we doing? And welcome to the Owlbear Inn, where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot. This coming up week, we have a few wonderful things happening. Jartis is just sitting down again, although that says they're fine storm. That's right, everyone. We have mixed up the roles. We've hit that part of the campaign where everyone takes on a different character, except for Brolog, who apparently is staying the same person.
Who am I playing?
Excalibur, apparently.
I'm playing
what?
Excalibur.
What's happening?
Ben's playing Fine Storm. Ethan's found himself into being Jartis. And
love
Abrat's the same too.
juxtaposition.
Just a few changes. That'll change as soon as Drow turns on their VR again. When they get to that point. Like that. Hey, everyone's back.
I didn't know it was off.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, it got switched off whenever I accidentally hit the wrong button. I apologize.
Hey, Hexing's here. Well, this coming up week, the good old Tuesday and Saturday are other TTRPGs. Tuesday is Into the Nightmare, where we're exploring some caves and diving deep into some lore. Okay. Should I be my own? Yeah.
But yep.
Yeah.
That went over like a lead balloon.
Yeah, it did. Yes. I dropped it and it just sank right through the sand. Saturday is Nightbane, where we're experiencing some fun stuff in that one as well. That one's going to be at 4 MST on Saturday. I don't think I said the time for Tuesday. I got too caught up in my terrible pun. That's at 6:30 on Tuesday. 6:30 MST. And we got Playing with Mutts on Wednesday. At 6 o'clock, we're still doing some raft, painting the boat, trying to get it fixed up for the long haul and the long wait for the next chapter to come out. Yay! And finally, this Friday, seeing as good old Ben has sat down again, we still have Underdark Spider Legs. I need to change that. It's the next month. New special.
Get on it, chef.
Yeah, come on, Averin. Get your life together. Jartis, what have we got going for Here Be Shenanigans?
Well, I think Curse of Monkey Island is going well enough, and we can finish that up. We're kind of at the end of Act 2 anyway, and Act 3 is like the... I mean, it really is nice how it's like kind of set up like a play, almost, because Act 3 is where things kind of step up, and then Act 4 is really nice at the end. So... but Act 3 and 4 are a lot shorter than Act 1 and 2. But seeing how pacing goes, anytime I'm like, yeah, this might be the last episode. Probably plan for at least 2 more episodes, I would say, but we're going to make some good progress. We got through a lot of the minutia of navigating the good soup politics on... Blood Island, so I think we're doing pretty all right.
Good.
I barely remember that episode. We just talked shit the whole time.
We did the entire time.
I love it.
Great.
I love it.
It
Makes for good pods.
Yeah,
It does. Yeah, go check those all out. They're all on our YouTubes. There have been some uploading issue things, but I think I figured it all out. It's fine. A normal schedule aside, what we have coming up this month, because it's a brand new month, everyone. Welcome to April. Tea Time Table Talks was postponed from last Thursday. It's going to go on this Saturday. The reason for that being that I had health things and couldn't get a recording of Elondriel, who couldn't join us for the actual recording bit. But I have everything. It's going to be put together, spliced, and made nice and dandy available at 1 MST on Saturday. So join us for some of that. It's going to be happening before Nightbane, which will be a nice lead into Nightbane itself. As for the last Thursday of this month, we've got Callus and Spasher's Day Off.
Ooh.
So we're going to have a nice little one-shot with just Callus and Smasher causing chaos. It's going to be
looking
great.
forward to that.
It's going to be
back
fun.
in time.
As far as
interesting.
it sure will be. That'll be the last Thursday of this month, probably coming on at around a 7 or 8 time frame. Depends on everyone's availability. So we'll figure that out when the time comes. As for community events this month, there is no community event this month. because it's likely going to be happening in July, and this guy is gone for most of July, which basically means we will be in a bit of our slow time, so we won't have any special events on that. But next month we'll have another one. Yay! For August. And as always, this is now officially our longest running guest, the wonderful Drow Now. Thank you again for joining us and spending some time as Excalibur with this wonderful band of consequences, or these wonderful consequences. How you doing?
Well, I'm doing pretty good.
Thank you, Drow.
For the real Drow, please stand up. Please stand up.
Oh, I thought I was playing Excalibur.
Oh, I make one little mistake and I fuck up the entire overlay.
You're going to be hearing about it the rest of the day.
Yep.
So it goes.
What was the question again?
How you doing? How's life?
I love that.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, God. Was it how am I doing?
Yes,
Yes,
Okay.
it
that's
was.
how it was. That is it. Uh-huh.
That
Oh, I didn't
extends
study
the
for this
question
test.
because I'm beginning to.
I think that answers the question. I think it does. Apparently they're still
Concerned about
recovering.
today.
You're good.
We're
Somebody
stuck in the
clip that,
dream
please.
world.
Yeah.
Yes. You are.
Concern or discombobulation. If you just find a nice, healthy middle between the two, it's
It's nice, isn't it?
it's an existable place.
It is. Well,
Plug your stuff before we roll. Come on.
All right. To people who don't know me, I'm Drow. You can find me at Drow_now on Twitter and Tumblr and Twitch. You can find me on Instagram at DrowNowArts. You can also find me under the Third Gallon podcast, THIRD Gallon. We stream on Tuesdays, and we're available on most podcast platforms as well as YouTube the Wednesday after.
woo!
That's what I'm going with for right now.
Nice.
All good stuff. Oh, hey, you know what? I don't have that open.
What's up,
Oh,
Prolo?
you don't.
No, I don't.
God damn it.
Well, quick reminder, week from tomorrow
Yeah.
is Rain in the Garden.
Oh,
so
yeah.
come on in to listen to some poems and hi-fi music, or lo-fi, not hi-fi.
Hi-fi.
Lo-fi.
Is
Lo-fi
hi-fi,
music.
lo-fi still lo-fi, or is it?
I
No,
don't
hi-fi.
know.
Hi-fi is all hype. There's no drop. It's all
Yeah.
rise.
It's just
Hi-fi.
hype. Non-stop hype. No one ever goes to sleep.
Non-stop hype.
Uh,
Hi-fi.
but yeah, come on by. It'll be really nice and relaxing.
Nice.
Will be.
Subliminal
It's gonna be
messages
fun.
provided by Finestorm.
I think we're ready for the intro. I think
Yes.
we need to get into this. Yes, let's do this. All right. Watch this intro.
Oof.
Yearn is open, my friends. Battles have yet to begin. Laughter will be heard in gales and floods. But if not, at least there will be blood. The sorrow and loss may abound. We'll do our best to hold this hallowed ground.
Hello and welcome back. How are we all doing? Is that on? That is on. Yes, okay. I was so
What?
confused. I was like, where did that come from?
What?
No, don't worry about it. Recap time, everybody.
Oh man, this episode's
Here we
a
go.
mess already.
It is a mess
It's
already.
gonna be good.
All right,
it is. I'm
recap
here.
time. Let's talk about what happened last week. They actually survived. They defeated and beat everyone that was coming up and trying to assassinate them. Got joined by Parker, who turns out to be a lord of some place. There's not much about him they
Lord
talked
Big Bird.
about, but we'll talk about that later, probably because Peter wasn't here, so Prologue didn't get to inquire about the tattoos that were covering his entire body. They then kind of split after talking to him, coming up with a plan, implanting a few ideas inside of his head, and telling him literally everything. After they told him everything, the party kind of split a little bit. Elandriel and Jartus and Excalibur went downstairs to talk to Prince Nero. Elandriel went drunk flying. Jartus and Excalibur had a dream sequence, which we'll get back to. Finestorm had a little quiet time. Aberrat went into his meditation, and Prologue did other things, which we'll talk about. Where we left, that was a scatterbrained recap for you. Have fun. If you didn't understand any of that, you can watch the VOD. It's on YouTube. Where we left off was inside the dream sequence with Excalibur trying to bring Jartus to a table of other satyrs who were enjoying just some family meal and family time. But they were stopped and approached you by a voice saying, "Who intrudes my space?" But we're not going to start there. We're going to start with Prologue.
Good God. Get it. Get it. Get it.
Prologue.
Get it.
That whole fight sequence, everything that happened, kind of had you thinking for a while. You weren't entirely there. You knew a conversation was happening, but nothing seemed personally directed at you, so as per usual, you're not listening to what they're saying.
Right.
Then you realized, hang on, he's
I
covered
got-
in tattoos.
Yeah, I got the exact moment, actually. I believe your wording was, "I have no idea." Something along those lines was Brolock's response. He was asked, "What do you think, bro?" And Brolock says, "I don't know." Turns out Brolock knows.
Prologue knows.
A
Now,
little shake of the brain.
unfortunately, we can't actually go back into a conversation that's already happened, because we would have to rewrite that entire conversation.
Okay. Fair enough.
So this, you'll have to engage with Parker after he's left and after the conversation happened.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, that works too. Okay, where we at?
Where you're at
Locationally. Are you
is
still in the room?
he's not in the room, he's left. People are about to split and do their things. Are you following after him?
Yes.
Okay.
Swiftly.
Swiftly. You follow after swiftly. Get downstairs along with everyone else and see that he is at another table, surrounded by a few other people inside the inn, just enjoying a drink.
Okay. Well, Brolog will go up to Admiral Parker and say, Admiral Parker, I have some additional questions.
He looks over, sees your stomach, looks up. Alright. And just sits quietly, waiting for you.
Would you like to answer them here?
Probably for the best not.
Yes.
Finishes his drink, and then stands up and gestures for you to lead.
I'm gonna go to my room.
Okay, back up to the room. can still hear some of the general rabble of what's going on downstairs. As you go in, close the door. He stands, turns, and looks at you. All right, what is it? What would you like?
Well, obviously you're a person of some subterfuge, which is not necessarily bad, but it does pose some concerns as far as your truthfulness. I would appreciate very direct responses if you would, in light of that.
Do you just want my assurances that I am telling the truth?
No, I had several questions. I was referring to those.
Oh, well, yes, of course. By all means, lay them on me. I will tell you the best I can.
Who is your father?
See, my father is a man of great rapport. He's very well known amongst our own place, but of course wants to stay anonymous. In other words, he does not want to be known by the outside world. He would rather stay in the shadows of the going abouts of what the Andrean nations do.
That is... yes, I understand that. Would it be correct to assume he lives on the uncharted island?
It's possible.
These answers are not as useful as I hoped.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry, but as you said, there is a bit of secrecy that I must keep to.
My next request is odd.
This place is odd.
May I see some of your blood?
Okay, that I was not prepared for. You're right, that is odd. But of course. He holds his wrist out to you. I don't have anything sharp on me. I don't carry knives. Everything I do is in my fists.
I don't think Brolock has any axe. Let me check. Yeah, he takes out his axe.
No need to chop the hand off, but the little cat is not minded.
So Brolock will do his utmost to make the smallest cut possible.
Sure, go ahead and give me an athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay. Oh boy.
Let's see how this goes.
Shouldn't it be sleight of hand?
So I want to give him the option of, choosing a trait that's better for him.
Thank you.
So athletics or
Ethan?
acrobatics, one of those two.
Wait, no.
Ew. That's a 9.
Okay. Yeah, roll.
Would have done better with the sleight of hand.
No, you wouldn't have. You would have had a negative number there instead, I think. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and roll a d6.
1.
1. Okay, cool. It's not as bad as it could have been. But you did dig a little deeper than you probably should have. But when you do, for a moment, it doesn't bleed. But then the blood slowly starts trickling out.
I want to inspect the blood closely
Okay, give me a
for
nature
any
check.
anomalies.
Nature or medicine?
I think they're equally bad. Yeah.
Smell it.
We're gonna go with nature. I think it makes more sense.
Smell it.
Oh yeah, I do want to smell it as well
Okay.
as I inspect it? Both things,
mean-
if possible.
Aside from the metagame pigeon that just kind of spoke in there for a second. And then
I know Brolog enough.
You do know Brolog well enough, hence why I'm allowing this. Go ahead and make it at advantage.
Nope. That's a 9.
A 9? Okay, yeah, it looks like blood.
Well, Brolog would like to taste it.
Tastes like blood too.
Okay. Very good. Thank you for acquiescing. Let's see. I have one final question. Would you tell me the story of tattoos?
Oh, this? Yeah. Well, I could just let it tell you the story itself.
How interesting.
Then again, it does still require interpretation from myself. So I don't know what I was saying. But anyway, yeah, why not? He takes the top half of his shirt off. Like his shirt off, and you can see the tattoos are covering his entire body. And then he starts essentially telling you a very extravagant story of how he traveled to Far Off Island, went through some great trials, faced difficulties, almost died, but then found his quarry, which was a artifact of some kind. It was made of pure liquid and held inside a jar. When he opened the jar, it bound itself to him and became the tattoo, and you see it depicted the entire time on the tattoo and the ink on his body. Think that wonderful, what's it called? Maui?
Maui from Moana?
Yeah, Maui from Moana. Where his tattoos dance and move and they sing and tell his story. That's essentially what's happening on this guy's body.
That is very interesting. I thought perhaps you knew Carson as well.
Carson? No. Not personally. I've had a few of my crew tell me about him and his wonders. But this was given a few of them to me from my father and the rest. So as you see and as you hear.
Brolog would like to try to deduce if he's lying.
Go for it. Give me an insight check.
11.
Telling the truth.
Nice. Okay. Very good. I appreciate your honesty, although withheld in these matters. Very good. Good hunting.
Thank you. I was just getting distracted a little bit, so I need to find the rally in Alduin. Talk to them before the night is out. Oh, Alduin especially. Anything else from yourself, Prolog?
That is all.
Good. Maybe some of these days you might be learning the name of my father, but for now, I must keep it quiet. Thank you for understanding.
Of course, of course.
And, the blood thing, don't be telling very many people, please. That I would like to keep. He looks at you, kind of. Oh, never mind, ignore me, see you later. And he starts walking away.
Brolog will wait, we'll say 30 seconds, and then say to the air, wait, I'm not sure. Did he see Finestorm leave? Or
You would have seen him leave, but you wouldn't know where Finestorm is.
Okay, but he went to go get the body.
No, he went
did
off
that.
to a closet for a short rest.
Oh, okay. So, So in that case, Brolog will say to the air, in moderate loudness of speech, "Fine Storm, are you there?" Wait 15 seconds. No response, I guess. And then at that point, Brolog's going to take a torch out of his bag, lean it up against the door, and then go to sleep.
Okay. Perfecto. Which one did I use for that? In that case, we'll move to...
Oh, I don't know if it matters, sorry. The new axe is in hand. I don't know if that's part of the attunement process, but...
It
It's in
can be.
hand.
Yeah, just depends on how each person attunes to the items themselves. But you are attuning to the axe. Cool. Perfecto. I'm getting notification. Right. Let's move back over to Excalibur and Jartus here. As you both hear what you heard, who intrudes my space, I would like you both to give me charisma saving throws.
Is this magic?
This is magic.
If I fail this, I'm gonna cry. 28.
28?
18.
18? Okay. Excalibur, you do not fail. You actually succeed. Jartus, you did fail.
Nice.
What?
So, in this dream sequence, Excalibur, what were you? You were leading Jartus to a table full of satyrs. You find yourself there,
Alone.
alone.
Very loudly and perhaps inappropriately at this table, Excalibur goes, "Fuck!"
They continue, it's a dream. They don't take any effect. They eat, laugh, sing.
Is there
Very
any way
joyous
I can
occasion.
start looking?
You can, yeah. Go ahead and give me two things. First, give me
Yes.
a perception check, and then give me an arcana check.
Okay, for that perception, that was not great. That was a 14.
Ooh, 14.
And that arcana, wow, that was also not great. That's a 15.
15, okay. Your perception is you see what you're supposed to, what you meant to bring Jartus to. There's nothing off about it. For the arcana, there is something off about it.
Okay.
There's a little... You can't quite put your finger on it, but you can tell this is Jartus's dream. But you're not sure where he's at. He might still be here, but just not next to you. Something did... something.
I am going to try and look for him. Just if there's like a visible boundary or something, I'm going to try and test that. And I'm very specifically not going to try and like visualize him, because I don't want to encounter a dream of Jartus in Jartus's dream. That sounds like it would be a problem.
A bit of a mess. Sure, give me a percentile die.
I'm gonna do that over on Roll20.
Okie dokie. I don't have this
That's
out there.
199.
What? How is
There we
that
go.
possible?
24.
Oh gosh, so many things just happen all at once.
Yeah, I apologize. I rolled 1D 199.
Oh, gee. All right. You begin wondering around this dream, testing out the boundaries, and find that there is a sort of boundary. It's all of shrubs and greenery. You can't see through. It's making around a wide circular area of this. You can push through, but you would know there is the risk of falling into another dream, another section of his memories. Essentially, there is a risk between exploring outside of the vision or the area you brought him to. You could dive deep into his brain, and there's the risk you might not come back.
Excalibur is pretty sure that if Jardis is lost, and she wakes up and he doesn't, she's already going to die. Namely, facing the consequences of her actions. So we're going to push through.
Okay,
That's a lot of death.
you push through. Jartis, describe a piece of your history. Something that's not happy or sad, per se. Like a mediocre middle ground. Let's put it there.
Like lifelong history?
Like lifelong history.
Well, being sold into servitude wasn't exactly a positive experience. I remember that. I don't remember exact, vivid, like linear details, but I do remember it not being a positive experience.
There's also, if I have it correctly, the aspect that the parents were not sad about this. They were the ones doing it, getting themselves out of a debt of some kind by selling Jartis to these people.
I think kind of fuels that reach for the Fae part rather than the whatever realm we're in part. So I think that's like a negative drive rather than a positive drive.
Go ahead, Excalibur, and give me another percentile die.
Can do. 12.
12, getting worse.
Oof.
Fuck.
Alright. This time, you happen into their encounter with one of the trees. Andratus getting downed, almost dying from the whole experience. This one is in a bit more of a first person, so you experience getting battered from one tree and then slammed to the ground by another.
Ow.
And it's painful. You can feel what's going on. And so that we're going to switch over to Jartis. As you're exploring the realms and depths of his dream, Jartis, you hear that voice and are shunted somewhere else. Bit of a push and a pull as you find yourself standing on a reflective, mirrored ground, a little liquid. When you look down, you see starry night going up. All around is just reflections of light, but it's pitch black and dark. You can see the mirrored surface travel for miles, giving you a bit of a vertigo sense, not being able to tell at first the difference between your horizon and the sky. Then there's a hand on your shoulder. That could have been unpleasant. Are you okay?
I guess I would turn around and try and see who that was.
It's Nero. His eyes are purple, and black. There's a few things going on around here that brought me here when I felt the dreams move. Figured I might try to take a look. Were you alone? Were you...
When I started, I wasn't. I don't know where I am now.
Oh, shit. Hang on. Let me see if I can... His eyes, the circles, the pure, non-jagged circles, spike out and become jagged for a moment. Excalibur, make another charisma saving throw.
And this counts as magic?
It does count as magic.
All right. Ooh. 29.
Well, do you happen to know what spell they used? Because, they're a bit capable. And, I can only try that one more time before I can't do it again. But well, you probably don't want to be traveling around in a realm like this, around, all the beings here. They kind of control it. You're confused. You look confused. Jartis, are you alright?
Phased, I think, is more of a phrase. I seem to have picked up some humorous signals in the ether as well.
Well, those humorous signals can wait. You've got a bit of a problem here. Someone is stuck in your mind. And I cannot get them out. Depending on what kind of spell they used, we might be able to get them out a bit more of an easy way.
Side question. Is astral magic a thing? Like spellcasting in whatever...
You can spellcast wherever you're at.
Okay. I don't know. Would I be able to do some kind of skill check to figure out if lesser restoration would be a good idea to use in this situation?
I would go ahead and tell you it wouldn't.
Okay.
Not in this case.
Maybe detect magic?
You would, also not in this case.
Oh yeah, no. The whole thing is magic. Well, I think a magical answer is kind of out of the question.
What?
Why can't I see her?
Because she is being stubborn. And
Is it
succeeding.
my mind that is blocking that, or?
No. It's her own willpower and sheer force of character that's blocking it. Much more capable.
Would upping my, I guess, resistance help or hinder the situation?
I wouldn't do either. Wouldn't help or hinder. The thing we need to figure out is what spell she used to do this. Because I might be able to break it in certain ways, or the best way to get them out. Essentially, right now, they are diving deeper, roll another percentile dice, Excalibur, into your brain and getting lost. Far lost. If we don't figure it out soon, they will be gone.
So excited. 22.
22?
Would I be able to, theoretically, because there's a knowledge of the spell set that is there, is that something that Jardis can I don't know, meditate upon some record of knowledge.
Try to figure out.
Oh.
Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
I do think I mentioned.
Oh, why
You
do I
did,
keep
so-
rolling this?
Yeah, so
But
do it
that's
with
okay.
do it with advantage as well.
Okay, so we'll do that one, and then we'll do an IRL roll.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
So you
Well,
got-
19. We'll do a 19.
19. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Okay.
That's actually quite good. What spell
This
did you
die
use?
did well enough to stay in play. I'm
No, actually,
thinking-
Excalibur. What spell did you use to do this?
Dream.
Dream. Just dream.
Just dream.
Appear monstrous, target is asleep. Which can also... So, if they wake up, nothing bad happens. It's if he doesn't wake up, a lot of bad things happen. Oh, when it wakes up, okay.
Ah. Real quick, is there a spell inquiry I can do?
You just did it.
Okay. No, like not on what is being used, but on what can be effective, I guess.
That's essentially what we're trying to figure out.
Okay. I'll figure out if this would. Oh, this is a pretty intense spell, though. I don't know if it's ethically.
A pretty intense spell.
Because
No, it should be fine.
the
I'm not seeing
spell I'm
anything
looking
on
to
that.
use to combat that spell is not a pleasant spell, that's for sure.
No.
Um,
All right. So what you would learn is, while you're kind of focusing on the effects and the magic behind what Excalibur did, you realize it's the spell Dream. Basically waited for you to fall asleep and then just entered your dreams and guided them from there. You would also know that what Nero did to pull you out of it, you wouldn't understand. Somehow he pulled you into a completely different place. What you're dealing with here is more of your ethereal sense, as opposed to being in a dream sense. It's confusing. So, spell. Quickly now. Do you know the spell? They cast. The person who brought you here.
Well, Dream is what they used. What I don't know is what I can use to combat that without causing damage
Oh,
to the caster.
well, that's easy enough. Should be easy enough.
Well,
I've got something I might try. And he just vanishes.
oh no.
And you are in that
I don't know if that's.
space. Just left for a while.
You
Go
floating or
ahead.
standing?
You are standing. So,
Oh,
but it kind of
at
looks...
least I have feet on ground.
Yeah. Jartis, give me a wisdom saving throw.
That is a 27.
27. Okay. Suddenly the dream's over and you wake up and Nero is there over you. Well, that worked. Excalibur, where would you have been? Would you have been nearby?
I think I said I was like in the same room, but not
Okay.
right up next to him.
Yeah, that's what I remember. Roll me another
Like-
percentile die.
Okay. 3. That is a single digit.
You both look over at Excalibur. She's not woken up yet. All right, well, curiosity sated. This, unfortunately, I think might be a bit difficult. We would need your lot. Nope, your Londril's drunk flying right now. He's out of commission for this. I don't have healing magic. It's something way out of my forte. Is there anything you might be able to do? If she's not woken up right now, then she's stuck in some kind of state and needs a little encouragement to come back.
Greater restoration maybe help?
Probably. Do you have everything you need for that?
I have the things I need. I just need a little time to prepare.
All right, perfect.
How much does it take to prepare one? I think it's like a minute per spell, isn't it?
For greater restoration?
Yeah, it's a 5th level. Because I would need to unprepare stones. I'm going to unprepare stone skin and prepare.
Oh, prepare as in you don't have it. No, it's a long rest, yo.
Only on the long rest?
It's only on the long rest. That's when you change you can change out your spells.
I was prepared for combat, not... So I'm a little...
Well, that's not good.
I got a lesser restoration, not the greater.
Lesser might still work.
Oh, my land. This is sad. Hold on. I could attempt to charm her out of whatever's happening, maybe? And hope that she forgives me for doing so?
It's a decent thought, but the issue right now is we are looking at an empty carcass. We're not looking at Excalibur, we're looking at something that is void. They've been dragged off somewhere else.
The husk.
Wouldn't Revivify then be the...
I don't know.
Is she
This is all
dead?
brand new realm. I don't
Is there
know.
death involved, or
That's
is
the
there is this a magical separation? Is there a observation that he can make, Jardis?
Go ahead and give me another Arcana check now that you're looking at this.
Oh, we got a 20.
A 20? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is definitely magical. It's definitely forced. And the general consensus of it is she's not dead. When you're looking at the body, there is a heartbeat still, but it's very slow. And the more time you spend looking at it, the slower it gets.
Oh, not dead, dying. I see.
How opposed are you to reincarnating as a different physical being?
Just wait till she's dead and then we'll reincarnate her. It's fine.
You have a probable chance of becoming who you were before, sort of.
Maybe.
There's a 1 in
It's a very slim chance.
45 chance.
The issue is I can take care of the body. Like I can slow the process of the body finishing its thing. It's the fact that she's still stuck inside the dream realm right now and is getting deeper, pulled in.
I unfortunately was pulled into a dream without considering the possible consequences, I think. So
Well, it does suit the group's name. That is
I'm going to
true.
cast what I think would be the most beneficial thing to cast first. And I would say lesser restoration is a better idea.
That's a
So-
plan. That's a start.
I think that's where we're gonna start.
Alternatively, I can go back inside the dream realm as well and just start going hunting before she gets eaten.
We want to lose 2 people.
With the risk.
Question: would Jardis know like how the time perception is between the waking world and whatever we were in? Okay.
No. Exploring this kind of magic's brand new to you.
Well, what I'm wondering is if I cast Lesser Restoration, if that wouldn't be harmful to whoever else is in there besides.
That is
You know.
something you would not know. You wouldn't know whether or not that would be the case.
Well, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration and see what happens.
Go for it.
So that's a D20, right? See if it
That's
hits.
something that just happens.
Oh,
But whether or not it works, it's on my end.
Hmm.
Okay. You cast the spell. Feel the warm light reaching out. Excalibur, go ahead and give me... I'm gonna have to say, it's a charisma saving throw. But you're doing it at disadvantage. But because of the magical
so-
effects, it's just a straight roll.
Just one.
Just one.
That is a natural 1. 10.
ooh.
And nothing happens.
Was the charisma check high enough?
No.
Oh.
Excalibur remains shallow breaths, slow heartbeats.
Hmm.
Oh, that's plan A. I'm going to start working on plan B. And he goes and lies down in your bed and starts trying to fall asleep.
I guess I could cast guidance to help him. Do what he's trying to reach, right?
That would do it. Before that, though, Excalibur, give me another percentile die. As you were being dragged deeper and deeper.
Here we go. 26.
26.
I
Okay.
am fucking struggling right now.
It's like you're trying to dive deeper into it. All right.
I mean, I was set out looking for something. I guess
You
this is
were.
looking. It's just not there.
All right. Now give me another charisma saving throw.
Is this still at advantage?
It is because of how deep you're at now. There is a disadvantage on it.
Oh, there's a disadvantage on it now. All right.
So it's a straight roll.
26.
26. All right.
Killer, boss!
Right now.
The rest of the night, Jartis, are you staying awake? Because neither of them are waking up.
Can I cast a 4th level healing word?
You can, sure.
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Alright.
Yeah, on Excalibur. So.
Okay.
So that's, do we need to roll to hit?
No, not with healing word. That's
18.
18. Cool. I will keep that in mind.
The body just explodes right then and there.
Bloody mess. All over the
He
place.
healed it too much.
Like a marshmallow
In a microwave.
falling into the campfire. And a microwave. Oh no, that's even worse. That marshmallow stands no chance.
Excalibur, you find yourself eventually getting to scenes that don't make any sense. Getting to situations of other people's lives that they're not Jartis. And at that point, you might realize you're not in Jartis's memories anymore.
So I see people around me.
You see people around you.
I'm gonna tap one of them on the shoulder. Can I interact with them?
As soon as you try, your hand goes through. You cannot interact with any of them. But go ahead and give me a perception check.
All right. 15.
15? There's a brief moment where one of them looks like they glanced your way and then glanced back to what they were doing.
I'm gonna interact with that one if I can.
All right. As soon as you start making your way through, they turn, break from the rest of everything, and walk through a wall.
I'm gonna put all my faith into the fact that I've not been able to touch another person, so I'm gonna try and walk through that wall.
Perfect. You walk straight through it and find yourself in a different scene. Quarters. With a modest bed, desk, some papers skewed around in places. Ink, well, tipped over, spilling all the black ink all over a piece of paper. And an elderly man slumped over his chair. There's a window that reaches and looks out to a very extravagant and beautiful city. White marble buildings all over the place with golden trim. There are still people even though it's night inside this dream. And you hear the voice.
Is this man dead? Or is he asleep?
You begin to wonder that and question it. When you hear a voice behind you. It's unfortunate that I got dragged to this part of my life. This is the day I died. Now, it's not often I find myself looking at a mortal within our realm. How did you find yourself here?
I was looking for a friend who got lost in a dream, and I guess now I'm lost in a dream.
I guess so.
Am I dead?
Oh, you're not dead. No, dear, you're not dead yet. But you're getting closer.
Well, yet's always good. Yet's always good.
It's a start. With the term of yet, there's a possibility of there being a then. What's your name, dear?
Excalibur. Excalibur Reed. Pleased to meet you.
It is my absolute pleasure to meet you as well. I am Kises.
Very interesting name. What happened here? Just as I'm looking at the body.
I expect a heart attack. It's quite old when this happened, so it was about time as well. Live for so many hundred years, you begin to wonder when your time is.
Did you live a good life?
Well, as good as one could be. I wasn't as brilliant as most of the other Chancellors, no. But I did what the best I could. Did you find yourself here on purpose? Are you trying?
Trying to find you? No.
Ah.
Trying to find a friend who got dragged out of his dream, or I guess we both did?
Well, I don't see him here.
No?
Either that, or maybe he's somewhere else, lost as well. It's dangerous to be around here, you know. Not all of us are as welcoming or friendly.
I thank you for your hospitality, then.
Ah, it was your decision to follow.
Can most of them out there see me, or is it just some?
Depends on where you're at the time. You've wandered far enough to find my hideaway hole. But most of the time, yes. They see the dreams of those around. We have an agreement that we don't mess with them, though. So the fact that you're here means someone did. Mind you, there's been a bit of a rabble going on out there. Would you like to go back?
Can you help me?
I could.
Will you?
I might. It's rare having someone who's not been alive as long as we have. Although, actually, I suppose you can't call this being alive, can you? Could you? Maybe that'll be my next ponderance. Well, it would be rude of me to keep you here. And it does feel like someone is looking for you.
Oh, thank the gods. I appreciate your help.
Your time must be very interesting indeed. None of us would say thank the gods.
Why?
Perhaps a story for another day.
I think now is all we have.
And there, my dear, you would be wrong. And you find yourself in a mirrored ground area, the same one Jartus was. With Nero standing there going, damn, that didn't work. How am I going to do this? Am I going to have to die?
Oh, it's there?
It's in that spot, yeah.
He's there. I'm going to throw myself at him.
It's like, whoa! Oh! What? No. Like, he shuffles himself around. Like, how did you get here? You resisted my spell again. I'm confused.
I was helped back by a man who died.
I don't know what that entirely means or what it entails, but I'm excited about it.
I'm gonna start crying. If that's allowed.
Oh, yeah.
That was really stressful.
Whoa. He reaches out and pats your shoulder and... There.
Are we both lost? Are we both dead?
Oh,
What
no,
happened?
No, we're not dead. You were lost. You were absolutely lost. Oh, actually, we were quite a little worried about you dying there for a moment, but you're found now. You're inside a place I created. This is mine. Not as extravagant as the other places I found around, but, you know, I'm learning. It's actually why I came here. Learning progress. There's so much about this whole thing that's a little messed up, and honestly, something I hoped the consequences wouldn't dip their toes into. And they've already got their hands full, and this is something I can take care of easy enough, I think. Don't use dream magic, it's bad. Well, it's good.
Why? What
but
happened?
It's challenging. The artifacts that the admirals collect, they're people. They were people. From a long time ago. I'm not entirely sure of the history yet. I'm still trying to figure that out. But they... Have you ever encountered a lich before?
Have I encountered a lich before?
Probably not. But you'd probably know
No.
about them and know the principles behind them.
Could you repeat the name of the person that I met
Yes.
who helped me? I'm so sorry.
Kysays.
Kysays.
It's Kysays.
Kysays. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Have you ever met a lich before?
No, thankfully. My father has. Terrifying things. But their magic kind of reminds me of them a little bit. When they die, the soul gets put into something else.
So, I did meet somebody who was dead. And apparently they've been dead for a while.
Yes.
Did
That
I
makes sense.
interact with an artifact?
Well, all the evidence says yes. Which is the question
And
is,
they're
which
stuck.
one? Here's the thing. I don't think they're stuck. I think they're there for a reason.
Okay.
I think they chose that life. But the question is why? Then again, I can't get too close to the admirals to examine one of the artifacts firsthand, so I don't know.
Sounds like dreams are your only option then.
Indeed, but as you found out, that can be quite dangerous. Not all of them are nice.
No, but Kysays was pleasant.
Kysays. Oh, that gives me a name, thank you. Well, shall we put this terribleness behind and sneak down to the now closed bar and take a few drinks and relieve some of that stress? Because that was quite worrying.
I apologize for worrying you.
Oh,
What time is it?
roughly about 2.
Did I miss the appointment we had? Was that at 1?
You would have missed the appointment.
Damn it. Okay.
This took too long.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
That makes enough sense.
Yeah.
And there were no fights whenever you went to sleep to find me in the dream realm?
Well, it depends on how you
World?
explain fights.
There was nothing big and bad and bloody happening.
On the reality or on the dream? Because as far
Reality.
as no, I don't think so.
Okay.
Aside from what you all just did and went through.
Yeah, I would like to wake up now.
Okay, yes, let's do that. You wake up.
I'm gonna stretch. I was sitting awkwardly.
Nero leans, sits up, looks over him. Oh, good. And in that realm, Excalibur, you would have noticed that his eyes were a bit of a jagged purple. When you're looking at them now, they are a very clean circle of gold.
I wouldn't notice that. I'm gonna ask about that then. Why do your eyes change like that?
Byproduct.
Byproduct.
Yes,
I don't know what that means.
that's okay.
Would you explain it?
I could.
Will you explain it?
No.
Breaking my heart.
I'm just kidding. Come on. He gets up. The eye colouring changes. It's a mark of my lineage. I'm related to the... it's a little ridiculous the way they put it sometimes. The Chosen of Eshnaz. The Magus is the race that I'm part of, and only very few of us have this gift. My sister, unfortunately, wasn't born with it. She was born with a curse instead. But I was born with the ability to not just use one school of magic, but to change between. It's painful to do so, but I'm a hardy enough person. And useful as well.
sorry that it hurts you. And I am very appreciative of what you went through to fetch me back. I am going to see if I can fetch Jardis and just tell him about everything in the Feywild, about experiences, rather than showing him.
Showing him. Okay.
Yeah, that kind of sucked.
Yeah, that was a little unfortunate side product. Like, anywhere else they would have been fine doing this. Anywhere else. But not
Should have
here.
gone into the portable hole.
Hey. No, that it just makes a hole. You could do it
I
in
thought
a
it was like a
bag
pocket
of holding.
dimension.
No, there's a different item for that.
Okay.
It might be a pocket dimension. I'll have to reread the item, because it actually genuinely might be. But, if you're fine with that, I'm leaving that at that point with you telling Jartis about the Feywild in words, as opposed to trying via dream.
Yeah, that sucked.
Move to the night appointment.
I don't know. Jarvis got some decent notes.
Learned some
No.
fun stuff.
No picture's worth 1,000 words.
This is true. This is true.
I'm just sorry that you didn't get to meet my family. Though, whenever I go back, I imagine I will have the opportunity to take you with me. You do want to come to the Feywild, right?
To be honest, I don't know if Jarvis has thought that far ahead.
You're met
Well,
with a
now's the
blank
time to
stare,
think.
Excalibur. Why is... You know what? There would be praise around
Kind of
this
like
time.
I don't know, small, IRL aside, like kind of Milo Thatch in Atlantis. Not really sure if you're even going to find anything to begin with. So it's like that next step wasn't really thought of.
But that is late into the night. You could say some of that happens. I'd like to, at this point, bring back to Fine Storm and the night appointment. Who was all going for that? Was it just Fine Storm?
Hopefully just me.
just fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I
it
was
was just
muted.
Fine Storm with the portable hole.
Okay. And Fine
He's
Storm
always
already
got
has
that
that.
portable hole on him. You know?
No, he does now. There is... There is a brief knock on the door. Waiting for
Room door or
the room door.
tavern door?
The room door.
Who's all in the room?
That's a good question. Who's all there?
I think I'm in a corner meditating at the moment.
Yeah.
Or, in a trance at the moment.
I'm not sure which rooms are which.
You were all given one of the large rooms in the back. Imagine Jartis and Excalibur did their thing in a different room for more space and comfort. Your laundry, you drank so much. I'm saying that the rest of the night is something I'm going to tell you about in the morning.
Okay, well that'll be fun. Let's go.
Your laundry's not there.
So just Everett, Brolog, and me?
Just Abra Brolog and you, yeah.
And my
And-
torch against the door.
Torch against the door. And I'm the only one awake.
I think with your Abrat and yourself would probably be the ones to first wake up to knocking like that.
I go over to the door and say, "Who's there?"
Well, it'd be me. Admiral Lottie, sorry. I probably, yeah, we didn't specify words, did we?
No.
Well, alright,
Is Lars with you?
Nope, just me. Remember, it's just gonna be me guiding whoever it is. I'm quieter than him.
And tell me, when we last met, why did you ask us to leave the room?
I didn't. You asked us.
Good. I opened the door.
She's genuinely confused for a second. Oh no, that's good. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Earlier than normal. I don't know if you wanted to wake up Brolog to tell him this, but Admiral Parker's dished out an all-admiral meeting in the morning. Do you have any idea why that happened?
Yes, I do. I close the door. I put the torch back. I offer her a chair and say, "You better sit down."
She sits down with a genuine worried look.
I explain it. The meeting I saw, the admirals have been replaced, not coerced. They're dead. All of them that have been replaced. There's more coming. They're planning on taking over the entire island. Blah, 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 blah. We came up with a plan to call an all admirals meeting so that we can confront them all at once to kill them. And we need proof. So we are going to take the body to the all council meeting for proof for Sabras. Ta-da!
She, at this point, physically paled. Eyes wide. Little bit of a jaw drop. Riley and Jane, how about them? Were they there? Do you know if they've been replaced?
Go back in my notes. Was that, I guess, can you rerun right? Was that Jake or?
Jane. Riley and Jane.
No, but that was at the meeting.
Jack. He was referenced as
Jack was at the meeting. So, no. At the last that I've known, neither have been replaced.
Okay.
But that's why I asked you the question. We technically have 4 days, but I'm not planning on anything at the moment. Anyone could be replaced.
Well, yeah, anyone could be replaced, but if... Okay, so here's the thing about Parker, right? He's stubborn. He's tough to get on the words and the ways, but if you push him just the right angle, he gets shit done immediately. He's even further... It's a little challenging with him.
Oh, but I don't tell her who Parker is, of course.
Okay, yeah. Good to know. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if things started hitting the fan tomorrow morning. Depends on how that conversation's gonna go.
So let's accomplish what we need to accomplish now. Because we've also already been had an assassination attempt. Explain that.
We don't have time. Okay.
Shall we dance?
Yep. She stands up. It's like, no time to go. No time. And, yeah, you rush around. I would need a stealth check. It is still fairly active outside, even though it is pretty late in the day. There are still people moving around quite a bit and doing things. Just the tavern inn that you're in is shut down completely. People are not walking into that one. But to get to the area, if you would like to do it stealthily, I will need a stealth check from you.
How long will it take to get there? I ask her.
You're on floor
Stealthily.
7. No, you're on floor 12. It's on 7. Or vice versa, one of those two. Probably about 30 minutes.
then I will activate everything.
Okay. Getting a lot of pluses, a lot of bonuses in there. Perfect.
Because they last an hour, so.
Brillianto.
I want to see if I can step away and surprise her even.
Let's see. Alright, so what are all the pluses for that too? Because if it's silence...
The silence is just silence, so it negates anybody who can hear without seeing.
Okay, yeah.
And then the passive of that trace is a +10.
Okay, so just a +10. Because she gets that too. Okay. What'd you get?
So overall, 34.
34. Perfect. She got a 26. Delightful 26. Perfect.
But I assume the way we're doing this, we can still know where each other is.
Yeah. Yeah. Those who stealth together stick together.
Still together.
It takes about 30 minutes. You come to a much more dead area of the town, or of this whole place in general. A lot of warehouses, a couple of people moving around, but more people who are too drunk and have found themselves wandering into where you don't want to go at the end of the day or end of the night. And come up to a warehouse. The front door you can see has a condemned on it, basically saying it's too dangerous for things to be used inside. She takes you around towards the back of this stone structure to a back door area. Looks you. Keep an eye out. I gotta disengage the trap. And then kneels down and begins fiddling with the kit. Give me a perception check.
Oh, that was going for the 20 and it hit the wall. Dang it. So, 19.
19. Okay. You don't see anything around. A drunkard drinking from a bottle and then stumbles into an alleyway off to the side. You hear a couple of clicks behind you. Then as the door opens. Alright, right this way. She begins guiding you into the room. Brings you to an area of well-hidden out spot. Grabs a top and folds it. You see a couple of boxes. Loose couple of sacks. And you hear her standing next to you go, "Shit."
They found it first.
They found it first.
That's going to make this harder.
Yeah.
Which means this is a trap. Look around.
Yeah, give me another perception check.
Much better. 31.
31.
The adrenaline kicked in.
You begin looking around with Lottie also looking around, instinctively taking you back. So you can walk kind of spin in circles and you look through one of the windows. And about 100 or so feet away, on one of the buildings, there's a pale, faceless figure with just two eyes staring back at you. And as soon as it sees you make eye contact, it takes a step back and slips into the shadows.
Oh yeah, this is a trap and they know we're here. I just saw one.
Fight or run?
run.
She begins booking it.
Do you think you can fight your way out of them?
Oh, she begins booking it. Begins straight up running for the front at one of the windows.
Okay. I will follow.
She jumps through one of the windows. It's a couple of cuts and scrapes.
I bamf through it.
Just,
This has got to be dim light.
it is. It's very dim
And
light.
since it's a window, I can see the other side.
She continues running, and as she catches up for the brief time that she would be caught up, and goes, like, that's not fair. That hurt.
How fast is she running?
Ooh. Oh, apparently she's got an increased speed. That's good to know. Can she do anything about... Nope. Using everything she's got, I believe 70 feet per 6 seconds. So nowhere near as fast as you.
Yeah.
Unless she can... No. That's it.
How
70
big is
feet.
she? She's a tiny little admiral, right?
No. She's a half-elf, so she's around that range of 5'7", 5'8".
If I were to carry her, how much would it slow me down?
What's your base speed right now?
My base speed right now is 45.
45, okay. If you carry her, that would come down to an acrobatics or athletics check to see if you can keep the same speed. The longer you do it as well, the more likelihood is you're going to generate a point of exhaustion for carrying someone around the same size category as you.
I'll take it.
Okay. Give me an acrobatics or athletics check.
Can I have it at advantage?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay, it'll be acrobatics, of course.
Okay.
– 18 on the die, so that makes it 27.
27. Brilliant. It's very deft, very quick. And
I
yeah,
will
you
pick
can...
her up and hit the warp speed button.
So, wait, what? Oh! She begins...
Luckily, we have silence on.
Yep. Begin running through... you have silence on. You wouldn't be able to hear each other speak, technically. Oh, well.
I think... Let me look at the silence. Is it...
It's a 20-foot radius sphere. Centered on the point you choose.
Me?
You. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't say I can choose, but however you wish to handle that. It doesn't matter. I can read her lips.
Yeah, you can, that's true. Hey, hang on. I'm pretty sure she can do the same thing. Nope, never mind. Took different things. Oh well, it happened. We forgot. That's how it goes. Yeah, with a 27, you can make it easy enough into a populated area. But go ahead and give me another perception check, though. There's a quick getaway. Quick running.
26.
26. You do see someone else for a while, at first, before you pick up Admiral Lottie, keeping up on the rooftops.
Yeah.
But you eventually lose them, because you are much faster. Much, much faster.
Yep.
When you get to the populated area, there's not very many people on the streets at this point, but there are still... Everywhere you look, you can see a person. There are people still wandering around. About 50% of them being drunk. How would you like to proceed? She's kind of sitting there and tapping you on the shoulder, giving you the signal of you can put me down now.
Okay. I put her wind-blown hair down.
Stumbles for a moment, catches her feet. I appreciate it, but next time ask. Oh, you're
There was
fast.
no time.
Oh, yeah, that's why I appreciate it. Alright, they got the body. What do we do?
How else can we prove it to Sadras that they've been replaced?
Honestly, I don't know. I mean, I believe you, and Lars is going to believe it. I'm going to tell him as soon as we're done here. You've got us and Ninth, and sounds like you've convinced Parker. But
We've got to be able to convince everyone, including Sadras. Otherwise, because that's going to be the only chance to take him out before everybody gets replaced. We can't do it individually, one-on-one. And we alone cannot take them. Maybe Yolandri could take them all. I don't know. He believes he's a god, but then he'll argue, I
All of us
believe I'm an
together are
admiral.
gods.
So
we all have our gods.
where should we go from here? We can't stand.
The likelihood is if they found this and they knew we had it the entire time, which would mean that they're prepared for this. I don't know. I'm at a loss here. We're dealing with things that are far out of my realm. Mars might
Where's
know.
Lars?
He's resting. Under heavy guard, so I'm not worried about that. But then again, if they could take the shape of things, I am worried about it.
They can assume the shape of any admiral. If they can send ghosts to kill.
I'm gonna regroup with Lars. The meeting tomorrow.
Where?
Oh,
The meeting?
the Admiral's meeting tomorrow. It's early in the morning. If we don't rest now, we're gonna be exhausted. I'm not sure if there is anything we can do. Unless we can try to find the other bodies, but I think we'd be up all night for that.
Yeah, as I said, do you have any clue as to where they might be? They might be destroying them by now.
That wasn't even the same place we found Danya's body.
Surprised they left it around to be found.
Yeah, that begs a question, doesn't it? I need to go check on Lars and make sure that we're safe on that end. You might want to double check with your people.
No one's safe. Not anymore.
Not anymore. You good from here?
I bamf away.
Some people. And from where you bamf to, you see her just run off. Like, arms up in the air for a moment, then
I'm
run
watching
off.
to see if anyone follows.
Okay, give me another perception check.
The rolls are with me today at the moment, now that I've jinxed myself. That would be a 32.
32? You don't see anyone.
Okay.
And you're really confident that you looked really good. And you saw every nook and cranny and didn't see anyone.
I will make my way stealthily back to the inn.
Alright,
Bamfing now whenever I can.
perfect. Make your way easy enough, not interrupted. everyone.
I was just curious. That ability. Is
I'm
there
pretty sure
anything?
it uses
Is it
stuff.
silent?
Well, I mean, with your silent spell still going, it would be silent. But I'm
Yeah.
also pretty sure it uses stuff, and you can only do it so many times a day.
No, it's. So where is it? Shadow Step. It's a bonus action. That's all it is.
Well, bonus action, but does it have a limitation to amount of times a
Nope.
day? That is such a dope ability.
It's broken.
It's broken. Y'all
Dim
gotta
light.
limit that,
Bonus action.
yo.
60 feet. Unoccupied space as long as you can see it. No other limitations on that from what I'm reading. It's a very small paragraph.
Wow. Yeah, that's it.
I am Nightcrawler at that moment.
You are Nightcrawler. Mm-hmm.
Boom, 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 boom.
Perfect. Is there anything else you're doing before anything?
Well, get back to the end and try and see if everyone's still alive.
They are.
Are we too spread out, or
You've so at this
can we
point,
get everybody in the same room besides wherever Yolandriel is?
Yolandriel, when you walk up, get back to the inn, and start walking up the stairs, you see Yolandriel there, face first on the ground, just before the door. Passed out.
Should I roll dice? Told him his little jesting would come back against him.
I've got absolutely nothing of true value on me.
I'm not worried. Yeah, you do. You have your life.
Okay, take it. I'll come back.
I'm not. I wouldn't kill you, but
Oh, and Yolandriel, give me percentile dice.
Oh, I will give you a percentile dice.
you've
Sir.
already been robbed blind.
Oh, that's really fucking good. So that's a 98.
Go ahead and deduct 980 gold.
Okay. That's nothing.
I'm glad it's nothing to you. I'll drag him into the room.
Okay. Drag him into the room. Jartis and Excalibur are not there inside that room, but everyone else is. So it's up to your discretion as to whether or not you'd like to bring them both in.
Find him.
They are just in the room one down from yours.
Awake or asleep?
Asleep.
What time is day? Or what time is it?
Little difficult to tell, as you can't see the sky, but you imagine it's pretty late into the day. It's getting quieter and quieter outside. We're pretty late into the night, said day.
What time is the meeting?
Early in the morning.
So how many hours does that give us?
A few? 2?
8?
3? You haven't got 8 anymore.
Leave him sleeping.
Okay. You've got far less than 8 at this point of the day.
Just,
yeah.
I can't do anything else about it at the moment.
Okay.
Not by myself. I will stay in their room.
Okay.
Abbott's got the other room.
Just had an
I
eyelash
hope.
fall into my eyeball. Very uncomfortable. All right, we will then move to the morning, where everyone wakes up.
How we're still alive. Wasn't planning on that.
Everyone's still alive and awake. Brolog.
Gather everybody up.
Yeah. You would all begin waking up. You would hear, first off, the people who are in the room, just one down, you would hear loud knocking at the door that Brolog, Abrat, and Yolondriel now are all sleeping in. Yolondriel, you wake up, pounding headache, on the ground, just on the inside of the door. Don't remember anything after beginning to fly around.
Okay. I'm gonna roll over and I'm gonna slap Brolog's leg, and then I'm gonna lay my head back down in the crook of my arm.
Brolog, you all awake, you feel the slapping and you hear the knocking at the door.
I'm gonna roll a die to decide.
Okay.
Brolog wakes up in a and he responds to the slap with good morning, Yolanda. An excellent evening of festivities. Excellent events for this coming day, I think.
Uh-huh. I say on the ground, like slightly muffled.
More knocking at the door.
Brolog will walk over Yolanda, stepping over him. Excellent guest, perhaps with breakfast, perhaps. Brolog has now attuned to the axe of thunder.
Nice.
Thunder.
And has unattuned from the rod of.
Okay. What a retribution, unattuned.
He goes to the door and says, "Greetings, Paul."
Do you open it at all?
No.
No? Okay. You hear from the other side, "Greetings and good morning. We have Admiral meeting early. Your presence is required, as per order of Sabdras."
I'm gonna lay my head up and say, "Did he say quesants?" And then I'm gonna lay my head back down.
Perhaps he meant croissants. Did you bring any croissants, good sir?
Your croissants, they are required. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Someone disappeared.
Hit the wrong button, folks.
Ben's gone. No. Oh, and he's back.
He back.
Space.
Did you bring any croissants and or breakfast in general?
Did you have 1 hour before meeting begins? Sabdras would like me to remind you what happens if you refuse orders.
Yeah, that part's understood. But about breakfast, though, did you bring any?
No.
Fair enough. Toodaloo.
Not. All right. That order's been issued. And you
Yolanda, bad
footsteps.
news. They did not bring breakfast as hoped. I know this is a great blow for you, but I think we will overcome.
Hey, at that point, I'm gonna get up off the get up and sit leaning against his bed frame, and I'm just gonna go. I think it's easy to assume that they wouldn't have brought us breakfast, Prologue.
Well, you know what they say about assumptions. One can hope.
I'm just gonna stare at him for like a couple beats. Quick question for the DM.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing no long rest for me.
So that was all for flavor. I'm going to still say yes, long rest for you.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah.
Woo! Real quick, let me hit that button. Yeah, I'm gonna then say, well, why don't we wake everybody else up and then go get us some breakfast?
I have an idea. Why don't you wake some people up. I will wake some people up, and then find food.
I'm gonna give you the thumbs up.
Habarat.
Jardis is in this room too, right?
No, he's in the other
Or
room.
it's Habarat.
It's Habarat.
Oh, okay.
Excellent. I will go to the other room. You work on this, individuals. Brolog will go to the other room.
Okay. The other
I will
room.
just open my eyes and look at Yolanda and go,
While they were having that conversation, Habarat, when you wake up, you hear, there was something that happened last night. One of your friends almost died. Almost tragic. A mentor of mine saved her, though, so everything's okay.
friends.
You cut out. What?
Friends.
Oh, come now. Don't be someone who says you don't have any friends. A friendless person is a useless person.
I will stand up and head downstairs.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit there for a second, and I'm gonna go, oh, this is gonna really, really suck. And then I'm gonna grab my stuff up off the ground, and then go wake everybody else up.
Okay. Prologue, when you get to the door, the rest of you hear loud knocking from Prologue on the door. If you were awake...
I would like to do a very, rhythmic musical knocking, something like da, 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 da.
Perfect. It is give me a performance check.
Ooh, yes. 15? 15.
15? Alright, yeah, it's pretty on beat. It's okay. It's not as bad as it could be. It's better than most. But you all hear that at the door, and you're inside that room. Jartis, Excalibur, and Fine Storm.
Who is it?
It is Brolog, son of Beatrice Log.
Sorry.
That's funny because I was just going to ask who your mother was. So you took my question out.
I guess we're waking up, right?
Yeah.
Can I do a quick spell change, or can that happen
You can, yeah.
in soon-ish?
Did we
I'll
all
let him
get
in.
long rests?
Okay, because I'm
You
gonna
did all
change
get
this
long
one.
rests.
Thank God.
We are getting greater restoration.
I took a short rest, by the way.
Okay,
I
yeah.
assumed that. That's all I got.
With the course of the day and how things went and time frame on stuff, probably, yeah.
That's all I really needed
Yeah.
for now.
For now. If you do another time frame like that, I'd give you a point of exhaustion, but
Yeah.
for now you're good.
But anyway, let Bro log in.
Greetings, consequences. There's
That
been a
name shall be tested today.
Yes, there's been a summons from Sabdras 1 hour from now.
Yes, they're having the All Admirals meeting.
How went the plan?
The worst possible way.
You are not dead.
That probably would have been a better outcome. Almost. No body. It was a trap.
That is a bad outcome. Possible solutions?
Yes. We have no proof. Again. And the meeting's in 1 hour.
Can you guys go to the other room? I'm still tired.
I'm going to go on the floor beside Excalibur, open up the portable hole, and tip the bed so she falls in it. And then close it up.
She falls 10 feet.
And then begin suffocating in 10 minutes. I have no idea if you're serious about that, but if you are, then I'm gonna need a series of rolls.
No, I ignore her.
Okay.
Brolog goes up to Excalibur and says, I am the leader here.
Just trying to sleep.
Sleeping time is over. The day commences. And then Brolog leaves to go find breakfast.
Okay. Anything in particular for the morning you would all like to do? Would you like to sit around the dinner table as Nero gives you some breakfast to a shut-down place? Because he went through a lot and doesn't want to do any work right now as well. And discuss what's going?
That's
or...
good.
I'm going to walk up.
We should all talk, yes.
Yeah?
I'm waiting for Finestorm.
I'm going to ask Nero. God. Oh, my head hurts so bad. Do you have any
Hangover
breakfast
juice.
burritos?
I have bread and cheese and tomatoes. Sorry,
this
it's
Realm sucks.
It's a
I'll
consequence.
have one of those. And then I'm gonna.
You still
You
have
realize
that potion I gave you, right? The one that I got from the other inn? The hangover medication?
Yeah, you do
That
still
really
have
thick
that.
stuff?
You do still have that, Yolandriel.
Oh. I might drink that here in a minute. What was he gonna say?
But he, as you say all that and kind of nonchalantly just shove him off, him like, yes, consequences of being a royal, you know. We get people like you to cook up food for us. He begins to walk off.
Then I'd be like, well, I'm not now, am I? And then I'm gonna go sit down and go into my pack and pull out the green sludge.
Green sludge.
Just
Drink it all down.
Yeah.
While Nero's bringing out basic provisions of food, what are you all talking about?
What's the plan?
Wait,
I update him on the actions of last night. We have no body.
Brolog, at the beginning of the conversation, motions
Okay.
for hushed tones.
Okay.
Brolog says, Yolandriel, any chance of convincing yesterday? No, wait, that was Parker. Spoke to him. Maybe I can convince Jane beforehand.
We have an hour prologue. There's no way. If they got the body, then that's why the meeting is being called.
Axes then,
More than likely. But let's go in with the attitude that that's the last thing we want to do.
I thought it's exactly what we wanted to do. We got to kill the imposters.
Carefully, though. Based upon the last against me, wanton killing without evidence would result in a bad consequence.
Most likely.
What can be done? Is there perhaps a verbal trap that is possible? Jartis, you are one with words and such. Any thoughts?
The one thing that I can think of is we could charm them as a group. That only buys us some time. I know charming is a.
I'm not really what I was hoping for. Excalibur, any thoughts?
I don't know if I should be getting involved in this particularly.
Actually, she's right.
I don't care about your politics. I want to go home.
She should stay here in Nero's bar.
I wonder, though, if the summons included her. If so, she would have to attend.
Shit. We should have got clarification.
Yeah, perhaps.
Tag along then, I guess, if you think that would be a good idea, Prologue.
Yes, perhaps I can ask before entering if your presence was required, and if not, you should perhaps not attend, if possible.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Question. Finestorm was in the council chamber before, right?
Yes. You have been in there,
What
yeah.
if... So, Sabdras can make people tell the truth. Maybe that will be enough.
Perhaps, yes. And interesting. I can request all people be put in the truth circle. Perhaps.
All admirals must be tested.
But it might come off as insulting. Why would Sabdras do that?
If he wants the truth, he'll end up doing it either way.
I mean,
Or he
it's
just...
nothing on him and it's all on us.
Yes, true. I just remembered something. Aberrat, a word.
Okay. That's different.
Prologue will whisper into to Aberrat as
Stealth
best he
check.
can.
Watching him closely.
Yeah, okay.
It's a 15.
Okay, that's not bad. That's actually a lot better than you usually do when you try this.
I got a double-digit number, guys.
Everyone's passive perception's still high enough.
Yeah. And he will say, I inspected Parker's blood. It did not flow in a typical way. There was delay. I did not notice any difference in taste or smell. Any thoughts of what that could mean?
You know more about Lady Galani than I do, right?
I suppose.
When I first saw her, there was something about her related to the corruption of the trees that kind of made me question her and her past. But I sort of had other things on my mind at the time, so I haven't really explored that. I have a similar feeling with Parker. So it could be
The tree ooze.
Yeah.
Prologue will then say in hushed tones to the group as a whole, after conferring with Aberrant, it is possible that Parker has the same sort of tree ooze as Lady Galani. Is this considered for the group's endeavors.
Would it not
Well, I
also
mean-
be what Volus has?
Did you say you tasted his blood?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Your Andrea, you were saying.
I mean, at this point, we're already behind the 8 ball, so
Well, there are choices. For instance, immediate departure.
well,
that
we
didn't-
could set up for backup, contact our people. Maybe
How to dodge.
if things go very south, they can.
I
swoop
just
in and
wanted
help us.
to bring Imp to make sure. Obviously, whatever that tree ooze is powerful, but I did not know if it affected the ability to trust this person.
Brolog. Did you trust that other werewolf-like fellow Volus from that forested island we went to?
Not particularly.
Okay. Do you trust Lady Galani?
Not at all. I wish her worse.
Okay. Then, from record so far, I assume we probably don't have much to trust here.
But
However,
in the defense, I would say I did not trust them before the ooze happened.
and also, if he is essentially affected by the ooze, it probably means they've cleansed their tree, which would mean my job is slightly easierly done, and I don't have to worry
True.
about that one.
True. Okay. I do not think it changes anything. In that case, I think yes. Truth Circle it is. Axe's plan B.
I'd say is get the hell out of Dodge.
Yes.
Okay.
If we leave, we accomplish the exact opposite of what we came here for.
And if we
Well-
die, we accomplish the exact opposite of what we came here for.
Yes.
We came here to get the favor of the Salas Estates. If we die, it doesn't matter.
Yes. Well, C would only be the option if Sabdras did not believe and didn't take action. It is likely perhaps he would just allow us to leave. In that case.
Maybe Sabdras knows a way.
I got the sense Sabdras is not fully to be trusted with full information unless evidence is brought, which
But he may know
is
how
no longer available. To what?
to prove the admirals are who they are. He made them, rose them up. Maybe he knows information about each of them.
Interesting. An interesting
Again,
perspective.
we're going to go in there and make the accusation, period.
Yes.
That's not going to change, so we're either going to die or solve this one way or the other.
Considering natural talents, I think it would be best, Finestorm, if you conveyed the message in secret to Sabdras when the time is right. I will signal you. That way, the opponents will have as little time as possible to react or think on their feet as needed. And yes,
I can't tell him in secret when we're all in the same room.
Whisper in his ear,
Okay.
Okay. Any other thoughts, questions, or concerns?
Werewolf?
Might I have my portable hole back?
Of course.
Ah, thank you.
And inside is a dead satyr who everyone forgot about and is now suffocated.
Yeah.
In a parallel
reality,
universe.
B.
In a parallel universe.
Test accepted.
Brolog will say to Yolanda, that is an interesting point, Excalibur. That could be a plan D. Is that an option?
Yeah, I guess. I say.
Very good.
Plan D
do you
for
mean an
plan
option?
dog.
Yes. Plan D for plan dog.
The werewolf man is here?
And Doge.
Volus, you said?
That? No. Yolanda.
Yo.
You're a werewolf. Too?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Wait, 2?
The Howling. Werewolf 2, the Howling.
Silver bullets and all.
Bring blood for all.
Not everybody can be a cat.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes, Prologue.
Yes.
Okay,
Okay, then.
Of which, let's leave.
Also, as the group enters, perhaps preparations could be made of the magical varieties. Yes.
Yes, of course.
All right then. Brolog hits the table. I assume he's already eaten the food that he was provided. Is that true?
Yep.
Leaves to the meeting.
I have 10 minutes before we leave.
Yes.
Okay. I want to ritual cast comprehend languages just in case somebody tries to speak in a different fuck-ass language to
Okay.
hide shit.
Nice.
Okay, that's
Perfect.
language. I'm gonna spend the entire time on the way up,
Yep.
up to the mountain, trying my best to walk and meditate. Because I need to start doing a little bit more of this, and I'm trying to just to get a slightly better in touch with my bestial form and the celestial at the same time.
Okay.
A lot.
You do
Less
your
than a
best.
werewolf.
You do your best.
Yes.
That is both of them at the same time. Basically, I'm not going to say have a roll on this one. I'll take it into consideration for the future, but you're also walking, and it's incredibly hard to do that stuff while moving at the same time.
I thought I was going to have more time this morning.
No. Parker's not that kind of person. Now you all know what you've kind of planted in his head and done.
Can I talk to Yolandriel while we're going up?
Sure.
Well,
Yeah.
Are you really a werewolf?
Yep.
Oh. Why?
That other guy they were talking about
Okay.
bit me.
Rude.
Is there nothing that you can do to fix that?
Well, there was, but I do believe that moment has passed.
Forever?
More than likely, yes.
Are you okay?
I'm already an ASMR. It doesn't matter.
I don't know what that is.
My life is already extraordinarily complicated.
Okay, I know what that is.
By the way, ASMR can't have kids unless it's with another ASMR. And so far, the only one I've ever met is of my brother. So that's kind of unfortunate for me, I guess.
That's an interesting statement. I appreciate that detail. Thank
Have
you.
you tried with a satyr?
Oh,
I could give her the old college try, as they say.
Oh my gosh.
I am a
And no.
bone oh.
Oh, she says. With that, folks, let's go on break.
Oh, that,
I was gonna
that
say, with
escalated,
that,
yeah.
folks, we're gonna go on
No.
break.
So, with that, you all are allowed through the gates, cross across the rickety walkway that leads to the central floating island of sorts, I suppose. Rock.
We were gonna see if Drow needs to be there.
Yep. She doesn't. She doesn't have
She
to be
doesn't?
there. It was
Yep,
the
she
consequences. The consequences
Okay.
were called up, and Excalibur.
At that point, so I assume Brolog was the one who asked, and then so he says to Excalibur, "Yep, you are not required. Feel free to hide."
Vanish.
I'll fuck off then.
Do what
Where
you're good
are
at
you-
doing. Run away.
Where are you heading, Excalibur?
I'm gonna go back to the inn.
Back to the inn. Okay.
Even though I got attacked there and almost died twice, that still seems to be the safest place for me.
It's where Nero is. That's for sure. Like he's a pretty safe person to hang around.
Fair enough.
The rest of you are escorted into the Obsidian Court and brought to... You don't speak with anyone, but you're brought into the chambers to see all 11 admirals. Boomstick Bill's not back yet still.
Boomstick's not there yet.
Standing around. Sabras in the middle. And Danya just currently arriving, coming from the other side from a hidden doorway. When he sees everyone having arrived, Sabras looks around. Good. We're all here. Now we can figure out what this is about. Parker. And that's where we're going to go on break.
Question.
Answer.
Is there even any obsidian in the Obsidian Court?
You're walking on it.
Oh,
The rocks
okay.
itself,
Yes,
the surfaces.
I'm pleased.
They are obsidian.
They followed through.
Yeah, that's why it's kind of called the Obsidian Court. You know, just
I
a
mean,
little bit.
people could do whatever the heck they want these days. This is Andrea. It's a chaotic place.
This is true. This is true. Okay, some of these names aren't seen. Oh, well, we'll figure that out later. We're going on break. We're going to take a quick turn and then we're going to come back and see what the heck is going on here. Hopefully, nothing really bad happens. People are probably going to die, though. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Hopefully we
something
aren't
that's
those
gonna happen.
people.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's hope. We'll be back in 10, everyone. Enjoy the little laddies.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what's really going on. Hi!
We have you on speakerphone.
I was just gonna say this is one hell of a collect call, man. I didn't know he knew infallible relay.
Does anyone know what the rates are? I don't have that much gold. And breathe all over it. I need a dex saving throw.
It'll be like a family outing. We'll be giving mom and dad Maggie back.
fun.
And then I need people to remember me after I die.
I will always remember you after you die. But I hope you don't die.
Like, almost like you could reach out and touch your own echoed self.
Reach out and touch self. Do I see all this going on?
I regularly do.
You do.
Okay.
I like getting into things.
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Consent is
always important.
Agreed.
You're next. We have more for later. This is for the innkeeper. He needs to get turned too.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Hey, whoa.
Yes, good stuff.
Why
am I
so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
He deserves it.
What are you doing? No, straightforward. Straightforward. Now left. Now left.
Go to the left. Yeah.
Now straightforward. Right in that nook. Right in that nook. Now jump.
Jump up.
There we go. Good Christ! What was that? 15 minutes? Woo!
You're doing great. Great. Bring him up. Bring him up. Red. No, don't drop me. Whatever you do, don't drop me.
That is
My slimy mucus ball. I think that's what that is. These are germs.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's mucus. That is snot. That is all over that bowling ball, folks.
Repulsive.
Oof. Everybody knows if it's green and it's slime,
You went that
it's
way.
booger time.
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael Howe Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael Howe Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael Howe Arts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 to the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
I'm Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hello, everybody. Hey, folks. Hello, folks. Hello, everybody.
It's like now I can't go a day without flossing. Like if I don't floss that morning, I'm like, people know. They know. I know. It's like,
This is dental hour.
Hell yeah.
Laugh love, and I love it.
Build our home, searching every star, every world. And just when all hope seemed lost, message of a new discovery drew us to an unknown planet called Earth.
Larry's like, here's the thing. I don't mind a movie coming out and it not matching the book or the series or anything like at all. I'm saying this right to the camera. I enjoyed the live action The Avatar movie.
oh no.
Yeah,
we have to
I
shut
said
this
it.
down right now. No. You need to just shut Streamlabs off. Unplug your. Nope.
Too late.
Hello and welcome to Hate, Laugh, Love, the show where we talk about movies.
Identification number?
Searching for a wallet. Does he have a wallet?
No.
Tattoos on his wrists, forearms.
Nope.
Yeah, this is TK421.
I knew it was coming.
Let me paint this picture for you so you understand this. The queen has a flawless AR of 18 as well.
Oh my goodness.
So you got lucky just to hit her.
Oh my god.
And she has 1,000 total damage capacity, which means you outright killed her right away.
Kinda wanna do some vamps just so we can kill some things.
That red powder mist going everywhere. Cook shows back up in the normal world at 9 a.m.
Oh, that was fun.
Hey, hello again. Welcome to another episode of Nightbane, where we see who dies this week.
Hello everybody and welcome back. Hopefully your break was delightful and dandy as it could be. I know it was for us. We were able to refill... refill our drinks and alike. We left the wonderful group off by entering into the Obsidian Court with Sabdras starting things. But first, I would like to ask you all, because you did talk about it, are there any spells or anything you would like to cast and do before you enter into the Obsidian Court?
Okay. I think I know... Oh, God. Okay. Hold on 1 second. I know what... I think I know what I'm going to cast. What are you guys going to cast?
I don't want to see if we should cast Find Traps. That might be a good idea.
Abarat will touch Brolog's shoulder specifically and cast Enhance Ability.
Dare I say you reach out and touch Brolog's shoulder?
Reach out
and touch Brolog.
Enhance Ability on Brolog.
Okay, what ability are you
specifically Eagle's Splendor, so he has advantage on Charisma checks.
Nice.
Okay.
Very nice.
Okay.
It'll be
Oof,
nice. Yeah.
I'm so splendorous.
Anything for anyone else?
Yeah. I'm gonna. Yeah, it only lasts 1 minute, but this is what I could do. Brolog, you get guidance.
Also, can I also cast guidance? It says I can roll the die after making the ability check.
Yes. Keep in mind it only lasts a minute. And that would be a spell. Using spells in a situation like this, Jadis, you would be able to tell. It's probably unwise. People, it might just show distrust. So you'd want to be getting big hitter spells because you could cast a spell, but you don't know the ramifications of doing so. You would definitely have to do a stealth check. That's after all this. This is preparation stage.
Okay.
So either find traps or guidance. I'm doing guidance.
Yeah, I'm gonna do find traps.
Find traps, okay. What's the radius of find traps?
It says within line of sight.
Within line of sight. Okay. You cast find traps. And you do not see any traps.
So it says anything that would inflict a sudden or unaffected effect you would consider harmful or undesirable. So there's none of that?
Okay. Hang on. You do.
Okay.
You do. You're in the lobby as you're walking through. People are casting the spells. You see Abrat reach out and touch Brolog's shoulder. Arcane flare go off. Yolandra will do the same. This eyes flash that starry light.
I give him a swift pat on the butt.
Good game.
Attaboy.
Good game. Good game. And you, looking around the room, just think, hey, worked with a turtle. Why not here? And you look up. And the entire ceiling is covered in arcane glyphs in a language you do not understand. And you most definitely feel the sense that it is a trap.
Oof.
Give me an Arcana check.
Why did I do that in the digital world? 4?
4? That's a big old trap there. There's a big boy.
Joe Dirt style.
It might not be too late to run out and get Excalibur before she leaves.
I think that's gonna hurt.
I think it's gonna hurt.
It wouldn't be. I mean, Excalibur would technically just be walking towards the wooden bridge at this point.
Do you let us know? Yeah.
Yeah, do you tell anyone about the traps? There are 2 guards at the end of the hallway.
I will say that there are traps and maybe just be cautious because I'm not sure what will happen, I guess.
Where? I say, and I'm like looking around.
Hold on. Is it, since we're not in like round for round, can I cast Detect Magic? It's a ritual cast. It only takes 10 minutes. I could concentrate while we find that out.
You have maybe 30 seconds before you're going to be in the Obsidian Court. You will not be able to ritual cast it.
Okay, can I just cast it then?
Yeah. Use a spell slot, cast it.
So that is... Sense Presence. I can see a faint aura and learn its School of Magic.
Okay.
Hang on. I can learn what it is, I guess. What school, rather. It says closer.
Well, you're looking around Yolandra, not seeing anything. Finestorm and Jartis, your passive perceptions are high enough to realize Jartis is looking up. Finestorm and Aberrat. Sorry, my bad. I said Jartis. Jartis is looking up. And Jartis, when you're looking at this, you have genuinely no idea what it does, what it is, You cast Detect Magic, and you can tell, all of a sudden, it's evocation. It's an evocation spell of some kind. And you also see a very thin strip leading back towards the door where you came from.
Is it a thin strip?
Thin strip, yep. Very hard to notice. You might not have noticed it if you weren't dueling two spells that specifically work for this purpose. They're not both concentration, right? I think Detect Magic is just a thing that...
It's... The duration is, concentration up to 10 minutes.
10 minutes for Detect Magic. What is Find Trap?
Instantaneous.
Instantaneous? Okay. So that's the one. Okay, cool. Yep, you can do all these. So, see that small strip leading back towards the doorway where you all came from? You've got maybe 20 seconds left.
Meanwhile, I'm John Travolta memeing over there.
I would communicate all of that to the group.
The rest of you don't see any of this. You see nothing on the ceiling.
Do we have some kind of mental link going on still with Orlandrio? Or do I have a method to communicate with him?
Nope.
Okay. I would...
Oh fuck, it's a little bit too late now. I'm like saying under my breath as we were like stepping forward.
Is there a possible way that I can just kind of try and lean over to your Landriel so we can communicate this message to everybody?
You can you can try to whisper it. You can try to do a stealth check to make sure no one else hears.
I'm trying to shimmy over and give him this knowledge of what I'm seeing over here.
Okay, what are you saying? What are you telling him?
So there's a thin strip leading back from the doorway. What was the note on the obsidian court? Sorry, I kind of got lost there.
You've got about 20 seconds before you're at the door, and you are expected to be entering soon.
Okay.
That was the note on that.
Okay. So there's some magical glyphs on the ceiling. I try to tell your Landriel. And there is definitely something that is tracking us, I believe, leading back from the doorway. So there's definitely a trail that we are leaving behind.
You're not leaving it. No, you're not leaving that trail. That trail is coming from the glyph on the ceiling and heading back towards the door.
Oh, okay.
When he explains that, I'm going to, as we walk up to the guards and they are talking to us, I am going to cast Sending to Excalibur.
That is a...
Stealth check. Jartis, what is that?
13.
13? Okay.
I'm going to say...
What type of spell is it? Is it divination?
This is what I'm going to say.
So, to answer this, in his explanation of all this, Jartis, Yolandriel, you would know this is an evocation spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to say...
evocation.
Trap spells in this place. Investigate area leading to hall. Meaning, I hope... I'm, saying hall is in, meeting hall.
Yeah.
Not hallway. Then I'm going to say evocation spell connected by line. What else? I've got 10 more words. Any other descriptors that you gave me?
I don't think so. No.
Glyphs on the ceiling.
Yeah, other than the glyphs on the
Careful.
ceiling and the thin strip leading back from the glyphs. So
Glyphs on
that's it.
ceiling. Be careful. XOXO.
XOXO. Yep.
You get that message, Excalibur, as you're just about to step
Do I?
onto. You
I
do.
have that ring.
Going it.
This is why those fucking rings are so useless.
Oh.
Hang on.
That's why I asked what type of spell it was.
This is
Oh,
evocation. This spell's evocation.
It's evocation, thank
Yeah.
God. Okay,
Yeah.
I do.
You do. You get it.
Okay.
Had to double check that. I was like, wait, hang on.
So I'm where?
You are just about to step onto the bridge that guides from this floating rock to the platform that spirals down on the levels of the interior of the mountain.
I'm going to stop. I'm going to pat my pockets. I'm going to go, like, throw my hands up just a little bit and go, ah. And then turn around and just...
Yeah, that's a performance check if I've ever one.
Cough.
You're trying to...
Yeah, I'm trying to be like, I've dropped something somewhere.
Yeah.
You're... Okay, yeah, you're about 50 feet off from the doorway, so yeah, go ahead and give me a performance check.
Oh, come on. Come on. 28.
28. Okay, yeah,
Mhm.
cool. What do you say when you get back to the door? There's 2 guards in front.
I think that I dropped something whenever I went in with the people currently contracting my work. Would it be okay if I went in to go fetch it, please?
Oh, you never went in there. Yeah, you left the party when they just got up.
I didn't?
No, they was just at the front door.
Okay,
But they-
that changes what I'm going to say then.
They rolled so poorly that the other one speaks up and like, yeah, no, she did. Yeah, I think she did. And it looked like she lost something. What are you talking about, Jimmy? Did you? Hang on, okay. Did you go in there?
I mean, I lost something in there. I would have had to, wouldn't I?
Oh, all right, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Opens up the door and like, go ahead and give it a look. Don't go into the main chamber though. They got a special meeting in there.
The meeting is with the people I'm working for right now.
Well, yeah, but you wouldn't have been able to drop anything in the Obsidian Court area. Just the
The
this
thing is,
room.
I'm worried that one of my friends might have picked it up. It's a very specific object, but it's also a secret.
Okay, give me a persuasion check.
Oh, good God. Yeah, you just kept talking.
31.
Nice. Whoa, okay. Well, I guess they'll be okay with it. You are part of their troop, so go on. Yeah, get in there.
Thank
I'll just
you,
blame
dear.
it on Timmy. What?
Thank you, Timmy. Bye.
Oh, you're welcome.
The Dum Dum Twins.
And the Dum Dum Twins.
no.
I rolled 2 20s to see if they really realized, and they both rolled 1s. So that was a yeah, okay. It's gonna
The
be a
dice
moment.
tell the story.
They do. And you get in just in time to see the door being shut after letting them in.
Do I see any glyphs anywhere?
You know,
I told you it was on the ceiling.
Okay.
he did tell you where. And when you look around, you don't see them anywhere.
Not on the ceiling?
There's nothing on the ceiling.
I will just sort of look like I'm looking for something that I dropped. As I examine further. Yeah. I'm just gonna glance up like I'm exasperated.
Okay. I'll let the performance check carry through.
Guidance? Oh,
you are not in the same
far
area.
away.
You're too far away. Sorry. How are you looking?
Are there like pillars? What's the scene here? Is this a hallway?
This is a hallway. I mean, they call it like a waiting room or a meeting area.
Big and grand?
It is just a 60-foot long hallway through sheer stone. There's no deviations, no way off. 15 feet wide, 30 feet tall. You were surrounded by black obsidian.
While I'm looking around at the ground every so often, glancing up in exasperation, I'm gonna start humming and tap a little tune on the wall as I walk down, trying to see if I can find like a doorway or something. Or activate something. I'm just trying to be casual.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
15.
15?
Oh, it's gonna be a rough.
There's nothing. As soon as you get within 20 so feet from the other door at the end, one of the guards begins to breaks his formation and starts approaching you.
Oh, hi. Maybe you can help me, actually.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be in here. They got a meeting. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to escort you out.
I'm with them, actually.
Well, then you should be in there. They've already started.
Fuck. Is it too late for me to go in? I had to grab something for one of my friends, actually.
Well, I mean, give me a persuasion check.
31.
31? Okay.
Lord. What is happening?
Shouldn't be too much.
I can sneak in without being seen if you would like that, if that would make things easier for you.
That being seen.
Just real on the DL, yeah.
No. We can just open the door and let you in. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Right gal for the job. Right gal for the job.
I just don't want to embarrass my friends. Would it be okay if I
Oh,
was
should
just
be fine. Yeah,
able to
should be
sneak in?
fine. Yeah, here, come on. But we'll have to sneak in now before they get too much into it.
Okay. I will go in and I will try to be stealthy about it.
When he's got his hand on the door, he looks back and, oh, by the way, like, when you get in, you won't be able to come out, so make sure you have everything.
I think that I've got what I need. Yeah.
All right, good. And real quick then, give me a stealth check.
19.
Okay. Flipping back to everyone else who has been in the chamber for a bit now. Sawdrust turns, looks at Parker after issuing the beginning, and Parker looks up. Apparently, something's been happening in the background. I want truth. Sawdrust looks around. There's been a decree for truth. How many agree?
Rollock raises his hand.
We all do.
Oh, yeah.
Lars, seeing you raise your hand, a little confused, looks forward and goes, aye. Lardy replies the same, Ninth as well. Aldwin does as well, and so does Jane. Those who refuse are Gant, Victor, Carl, Rowley, and Donya.
Imagine that.
But there are more in favor of. You notice that it's you might get the sense fairly easily that your vote has absolutely no sway. They're looking among the admirals, and not the guests.
Oh, I make sure my hands raised. Yeah, I know.
What's your insight on that, though, Brolog?
Yeah, I'm guessing it's gonna be
pretty, maybe.
Yeah, I think that's a cool 10.
Cool 10. Okay. Yeah, they probably they were counting. You think they were counting you?
Yeah,
They probably
definitely.
Your vote definitely was very important.
Yes,
very important.
Brologs nods in agreement with all their votes.
With that, Sabdras pulls one of the giant blades off of one of his backs, the golden one, places it in the slot in front of him, and there is a sudden rush of energy. All of you, hang on, let me make sure I get the right check, because I did it wrong last time. Need to make some saves for me. Question is, what kind of save is it? It's a charisma saving throw. Magical effect, so with advantage for those of you who it's pertinent into.
Is it a charmed effect?
Yeah, is it a charm?
No. It is not a charm effect.
Is it the
You
Zone
said
of Truth?
charisma?
It is Zone of Truth.
Okay, then I'm just not even going to roll.
Okay. So this is Zone of Truth.
Pertinent to me, right?
It's with advantage, you said?
It is not pertinent to you yet, Excalibur. If you
based
have
upon
resistance to magical effects, you'd be rolling with advantage. Jartis, I think you're just straight rolling. However, keep in mind, if you succeed in the throw and you try to resist this, the person who cast it will know.
In that case, Brolog will not try to resist.
Okay. Aberrat?
I got a 21.
21? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Jartis? Are you trying to?
I'm gonna go for it. I also rolled a 21.
Okay. Fine Storm.
Accept.
You accept it. All right. Jartis and Aberrat.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you passed.
I hope not.
God, I hope not.
Yeah.
Hope you both failed.
Oops.
I don't know.
Sorry, you're part of the group, but their saves are probably higher, and I'd hope they failed too.
Da, 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 da. What is his... Okay. There was a moment of quiet, and Sabdras looks over at all of you. Looks at Jartis and Aberrat in particular, and says, "Your resistance tells me you are not willing for the truth. You may exit."
Probably for the best.
Yeah, actually, Aberrat will exit.
I'm just gonna... My head is just gonna fall into my hands, and I'm just gonna go, oh god.
Okay.
The druids leave.
Couple of guards come walking up, and they escort you to a separate room on the side. This one is a waiting room. It's kind of like a study. Looks almost like a study, but it has extra chairs placed around the tables. One of the guards stands on the inside. You passed, by the way. You succeeded. You actually beat his spell DC. Leaving just Brolog, Finestorm, and Yolandriel. Jartis and Aberrat, by the way, you cannot hear anything that's going on in the main chamber anymore.
Can I do something real quick before I leave?
Sure.
Can I cast Druidcraft to leave the faint odor of a skunk?
Do you want the party to die?
It's a cantrip.
Give me a stealth check.
do need another golden head.
Yeah, I guess, you know.
It is a 16.
A couple of more party characters, new party characters would be fine.
Satyr head to go with your halfling head.
Yeah, the rest of you can smell the skunk. The stench Jartis just left behind.
Only a 5-foot cube, so it's not
Okay.
gigantor.
Okay, then, no, no one, well, it depends on where you cast it. It's just the 3 who are left behind can smell the skunk.
I'm going to let them ponder that with wordless
Druid just shot himself.
Fucking crop dusted us, I say.
Milandriel, I think perhaps a discussion you had with that one after this.
Both the druids.
Agreed.
You don't know if we have druid obligations. I mean,
You are currently locked in a room, not being allowed out.
No, we're
And
we're in the waiting
you
room.
have no hearing of anything going on in the main chamber. Of which people continue.
so I don't hear any reaction to the skunkery.
No. No reaction to it either.
No skunkery reaction. All right.
Continuing with what's happening there. Sabdras looks around. Let it be known no one else tried to resist. Everyone accepted. Now the truth is on the field. Parker. There is someone who's lying here. I would like us all to speak our name. I am Parker Willing. He looks to his left. Jane.
Jane the Red.
Then moves over to the next one. A slick looking haired figure. He looks a little sickly in many ways. A little like he's been perpetually sweating for a while.
Victor the Green.
Then Ninth, Lars, Lottie, Raleigh, Carl, Alduin, Curathel, and Gant. All repeat the process. As does Danya and Sabdras. And he looks back to Parker, and Parker, I have it on good authority, Danya's dead. It's a bit of a rustle between people looking back and forth for a moment. Sabdras, I heard the same rumor, but yet here she stands. Danya, who's now wide-eyed, looking in panic between the two of them.
I am not dead. I am right here, still alive.
Can you prove it? Can you prove she's dead? At that point, Parker looks back at all of you. The consequences. This is why you're here. Tell me, prove the allegations you have made, not just to me, but to Parker as well. Why are you spreading misfortune among the admirals? Is this a lie, or is this the truth?
I am Brolog, son of Beatrice Log. I lead. One of my number saw with his eyes that there are...
You're breaking up a lot.
You are breaking up a lot.
No. I don't know what that is. I'll hang around here. One of the number heard with his ears, saw with his eyes that there are impostors, liars amongst this circle. I would ask, Fine Storm, to speak in the circle of truth what he saw and heard.
It's at this point, Excalibur, you are entering.
Everyone's heads just turn right to you.
They should do, actually, because he rolled a 1 on his check. So the door, when it opens, goes... which echoes throughout this entire chamber.
Brolog cocks an eyebrow at Excalibur.
And then it's in unison. Me and Brolog both go...
You are ushered to where they all are standing, Excalibur.
The face does not leave Brolog's face.
Mine either.
And I need you to make a charisma saving throw. If you would like to.
I'm just gonna let this happen.
Okay. You feel the compulsion to tell the truth.
Shall I proceed?
Yes, Firestorm. Don't let the interruption disturb us. Proceed.
I take a couple steps forward, not many, but to put myself at the line. Yeah, the same line as the admirals.
Mm-hmm.
I accepted the truth, and this is the truth of what I see and saw. And I explain in the most detail that I can the meeting I overheard, word for word, between the five. The names given, the plan, that they were calling each other different names, that the plan was to overthrow the entire Shallows. Everything that happened in that time frame.
Okay.
I speak purely truthful, exactly as I can.
Right. Series of things. First off, Firestorm. Give me a persuasion check with advantage. The DC is considerably low with how many things are going on that are assisting you in this. And you're also getting advantage, so...
Hopefully, it won't go badly.
14.
14? Okay. Secondly, everyone who's in the room, Yolandriel, Firestorm, Brolog, and Excalibur, give me insight checks. And tell me if there's any particular person in this room you are paying attention to.
Danya.
Okay, so Firestorm, Danya.
Danya as well. I don't know what's the time limit on guidance. Is it?
It's a minute. That's gone. That's gone at this point.
It's gone now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sobdross with a 24.
Okay, so Sobdross with a 24. Firestorm, Danya with a...
Which one was it?
Insight.
I rolled a natural 20. So it's a 25.
25.
18. I saw something. Maybe.
18 on Danya. Excalibur?
I don't really know any of these people as Excalibur. She's just gonna look at, let me see who's actually the closest between these two. Let's do Kuthril. I'm gonna look at him, because he's the closest to Firestorm.
Kruthel? Okay. Kruthel
Yeah.
the gem. This is actually a Redcon moment. I said he was a black or a sapphire gem. He's actually not. He's pretty opaque. Can't remember which one. It's not diamond. It's a different one. Topaz? No, that's a different color. I'll figure it out later. Oh, no, it's not opal. That's really reflectory. Anyway, perfect. So, Eulandriel, you're paying attention to Sabdras.
Mm-hmm.
During this whole story, from what you can tell, he really has a solid composure. He's very, very straight in the face, but you rolled high enough to see that there is a number of twitches. It kind of gives you the idea that he might not be convinced, but you've got a good opening. And he's putting together the facts and coming to the realization himself. A little bit more help might do good on that. Firestorm and Brolog. Brolog, you can tell that when Dania's looking around, she's making eye contact with everyone, but there's one person, two people, that you would be able to tell she's making more eye contact with: Carl, the Washer, and Gant the Rat. She's not turning around, looking at anyone else, but she is looking at those two more frequently than others. And
When
she does
she's
look
looking
panicked.
away at somebody else, I'm going to yell, Zayden.
Okay, before that happens.
Can I catch her off guard? Okay, yes.
Before that happens, for yourself.
Yes.
You see the same thing Brolog saw.
Yes.
You also notice she looks pleased.
They were expecting this.
Do you still shout Zayden?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to catch her off guard.
Give me a performance check with advantage. Ooh.
I have an
16.
ID.
16. What's your idea?
Okay.
I just want her to look at me quickly.
Look at me.
As if she acknowledges the name.
Okay.
How much time do I have from... Okay, pretty much this is... Can I set up a reaction to something?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, because I want to use Mislead, a 5th level illusion spell, concentration up to 1 hour, 1 action on self. I become invisible at the same time as an illusory double of me appears standing where I was standing. The double lasts for the duration, but the invisibility ends if you attack or cast a spell. You can use your action to move your illusory double up to twice your speed and make a gesture, speak, and behave in whatever way you choose. And you can see through its eyes and hear through its ears if you were located where it is. On each of your turns as a bonus action, you can swing from using its senses to using your own and back. So I can just switch and back and forth between moving the incorporeal thing and moving me.
Okay.
If Danya makes a move at Sabdras, that's what I'm casting on myself immediately.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Absolutely. Getting yourself ready to do that, to cast that spell. As for...
Can Brolog prep to rage for the same...
get ready to go ragey and angy on all that. Yeah, considering what's going on, yeah, sure, I'll allow that.
Okay. No.
As for what you see, what happens when you do that, Fine Storm. Looking at Danya, and you shout out, Zayden! Everyone else kind of stops and looks at you confused for a second. And she looks at you confused as well, and then starts looking around. And your insight check tells you she's looking around for whoever responded to that. She's looking for Zayden.
We're screwed. We're just screwed. We have shown our service to the estates before. Why would we have reason to bring such falsehoods, except for protecting the estates still? And I'm saying this under the zone of truth.
Carl speaks out. Money? Your own admiralty? We hear you've been claiming it. No, it's false because you don't sit among us.
I wasn't claiming admiralty of the Shallows.
But you were claiming admiralty.
Truthful. You don't think there are other admirals in the world?
No, he's a pirate.
Yolanda, don't fuck this at the moment. Come on.
And then wait.
As much as it pains me, Carl does have a point. You're telling us that people have been trying to deceive us. What if it's you who's trying to deceive us?
Brolog steps forward and says, as I said, I am Brolog, son of Beatrice Log. Deception is for the weaker.
Gant looks around.
Brolog says deception's for the weaker. That's why he made someone else speak for him. He may not be able to, but this one can.
This one is a follower of the Creed. You are nothing in comparison.
Money doesn't matter to either me or Brolog. I mean, I lost like 980 last night, and I don't care. Honestly, and that was after they tried to kill us, so.
Do you have anything physical that you can use to prove what you are claiming? You are under truth, which helps assist in my believing of your story. But I need to believe that it is these people in order to take action here.
Danya's body was in... but it was stolen last night.
My body could not be anywhere. I am using it. Look, I am in my body. I'm not
Brolog
dead.
does not respond to anything that she says.
I am going to make a mental psychic connection with Finestorm, and I'm going to ask him, what if we got played and it's actually the opposite of what we think it is right now? As I'm just kind of standing there looking around the room. And then I'm going to finish with saying, what if there was no body? And I'm still looking around, still waiting for any sort of movement. Aggressive.
Sabras.
Before, real quick, Yolandril, give me a perception check.
Oh, yes, sir, I will. Oh, that ain't bad. Perception. Where is it? 26.
26? Okay.
Should I
continue on? Yeah.
Okay. Sabras, you rule here above this council. You do as you will. Consequences came to assist and perhaps gain your favor in this endeavor. The physical evidence has been taken. You have only the word in this circle of myself and those of the consequences. If you deem it necessary to discount those words, that is your prerogative. If this means that my presence is no longer welcome, I will certainly leave without a fuss. I believe words are at an end.
Have you no tests to test your admirals more? You made them.
Before that, Brolog, first give me a charisma or a persuasion check with advantage because of the spell thing that's going on. Yolandril,
I'm so glorious.
while you're looking around, while he's saying all that, there are a few people who are looking back and forth. That's a natural 20 from the looks of it.
I got a natural 20!
That is beautiful.
For 19!
I was going to say minus. Natural 20 for 19. This poor thing is falling apart. Okay, yeah, sweet. Good job, Brolog.
Who knew?
Who knew?
In the clutch.
In the clutch. Yolandril, you're looking around. There are a few people who are still paying. Kruthal, the Gem Dragonborn, he looks bored. He's not interested. He's not paying attention anymore. Alduin is staring at Lars. Lars is looking frustrated. Lottie's kind of looking around, checking out Brolog and Finestorm. In between people who talk. Riley just looks sad. And Carl, Gantz, Jane, Victor, they're all staring at Donya.
All right.
I
So
said
hold
what
on.
I said.
Yeah.
And then the last thing I say is, if we are on the side of truth, you have a problem amongst your admiralty. If we have been played to this position, you still have a problem amongst your admiralty. That truth isn't at dispute.
Then what do you suggest I do?
Do you have a test?
A test for what?
Loyalty.
Unless you want everyone to go to the end of my blade.
Maybe. If you're fine with the division.
How
and
would I
someday
test
an
that?
overthrow. It's your call. We have said all we could say, I think. Whether we've been played into this position or whether we were on the truthful side, I do not know anymore.
He looks at Brolog. Who gave you this information to begin with? What set you on this path?
I'm just going to be pointing at the guy while Brolog thinks about the name.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know I'm trying.
With a moment of hesitation, Lars steps forward. I did. Why? We haven't trusted Dania for a while. I've had some of my men following her. They followed her into a warehouse where she did not leave. Then they found her body. Last night that body went missing.
These are all lies, Sabdras. Everything they're saying is a falsehood. I suspect that they are trying to overthrow you. Like what Fine Storm said. They are deceiving you. Leading you against us so we make you more vulnerable.
Or is it you who's been deceiving me this whole time? Set us up. Led us to this moment. Tell me, Danya. Why did I bring you on board with me?
Because you always knew I could do it.
I do something.
What are you doing?
I'm going to lean over to Excalibur and I'm just going to say, wish me luck. And then I'm going to do that spell. I will do a sneak to...
I believe in you. Can I inspire him?
Yes, you can inspire him. So you have an inspiration dice. Is that a D8 or a D8?
The D8 right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's a
and it lasts
D8.
for 10 minutes.
And you have to do a stealth check. Bless you.
Check. I might still add it just to be sure because I really need this. Yes, I am for sure. Okay, 22 stealth.
22.
A little whisper under my breath. Oh fuck! I'm gonna cast this spell on myself.
I need to correct something.
Yeah?
I am currently under Zone of Truth, right?
Yes.
Excalibur would not have said, I believe in you. She would have said, don't fuck this up.
All right. That I could, getting back to what Donnie was saying, that I could do it. I could be your right hand and not fail.
I'm tiptoeing around in my incorporeal form as the stands right there.
I just, we try and sabotage ourselves so much.
Fine, Storm, go ahead and give me a perception check. Yolondriel, I'm gonna need you. Hold on. I believe it's a wisdom saving throw. Sure is. Wisdom saving throw.
Gotcha. It's going to be a 27 with a 19 on the die.
27?
Yes.
Okay, what was that? Check, Fine Storm?
32.
32? Oh my gosh.
I'm on edge.
Even with this natural 20, he does not beat your 32. You, Fine Storm, catch the edge of Victor's hand going back to normal. Yolondriel.
Mm-hmm.
You almost just got caught by the hold person spell while you're sneaking along.
Nice. I'm not placing my hand on my weapon or anything. I'm just like, okay, looking around. I'm like making sure that there's no like secret.
You do
like
feel
hiding
it too. You feel like a restriction for a moment, but break through it.
Okay, I'm just gonna put my hands up in a like gesture of just like just look, and I'm like making sure that nobody is like sneaking around as I am just gonna.
Victor did
Nobody
that.
but you sneaking around.
From what
Yes,
you
exactly.
can tell, Finestorm, Victor did something. You would have also realized that Yolondriel cast a spell a little sooner to that.
Why did your hand change, Victor?
Shifting it. Lot of accusations coming around. I'm uncomfortable.
It's the difference between shifting it. Hold it. Did I see him just shift his hand position, or did it change?
It changed.
Okay, good. There's a difference between moving your hand and metamorphosing your hand from a different shape.
I'm gonna go back to
I'm under the zone of truth.
I'm gonna go back to my illusion, and I'm gonna say, Finestorm's got a point, and then I'm gonna stand back and go back to where my like physical body.
Well, then we at least narrowed it down to one of us is lying.
Unless either of you can withstand this zone, neither of you can be lying. And all of you failed. Everyone chose. There's a lot of confliction here. But I am convinced of one thing. This is not Danya. She immediately takes a couple of steps back. I didn't bring you on board because I believed in you. I thought you were a miserable pup when I first met you. I brought you on board because you begged, and you showed me that you were worth it. He brings out his other blade, which you all see is fractured, cracked all over the place. He points it at her. Who are you? And all of you hear from the background. She's useful. The voice echoes around the entire chamber, not fully entirely able to keep track of where it came from. Everyone stops and starts looking around. Danya continues taking a couple of steps back, getting closer and closer towards the in-between portion where Victor and Nintha.
It wouldn't by chance happen to be dim light in here?
No, it is not dim light. Not at all. Gant is taking a couple of steps to the side as well. So is Carl.
When I assume Brolog sees the movement.
Give me a perception check.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Nope. He rolled 7.
7? You wouldn't quite catch it.
Okay.
Sabdras looks around like, finally, the truth is actually being told. I'm very curious to who you might be. Oh, there's no need for that. You don't need to know who I am. Or why we're here. He turns around to see Donya, who is now taking another step back. So then, what should we do? How are we going to proceed from here? You have infiltrated my base. Donya stops and well, had to spoil the fun, Jack. You have one option. Well, two, technically, but you would be fools to accept the second. Bend the knee and follow our cause, or die.
I'm gonna like lift up the finger as soon as Brolog also coughs. We're both gonna be like,
A Brolog would like to attempt to whisper across. Well, there's no way not to whisper, so this Kruthel person can't hear. To Finestorm and say, "The Druids." I don't know if you want me to stealth that or whatever.
Yeah, roll me.
Please know what he means by that.
If you would like
kill
to.
him? Sure.
That's a 10.
A 10? Okay, cool. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
does your Ladriel hear this?
Well, you're on the
no.
opposite side of things.
No, you would not hear it. But Kurthel looks at you, Finestorm, and says,
I think he wants you to get them.
Go get him. See how many steps they make.
No, technically I am in my like corporeal, in my illusionary form, so I did hear that.
That part you would have heard, yeah. Yep.
So I'm gonna say, hold on. You stay here. I'll go figure it out. And then all you're gonna see from Landriel stand up straight, and then real popular your Landriel is going to go get the druids.
Okay.
And I'm gonna keep checking back in like every few seconds. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And what direction did they get pulled off in? This direction, yeah?
Nope,
Down
this
here?
direction.
Oh,
perfect. Perfect. I'm just gonna go beep 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 beep.
At this point, Brolog, you'll be able to tell that Carl and Gant are moving around the chamber.
Ooh. Brolog's gonna casually follow. Looks like this is Ghent that he's following.
Yep. Parker's also realized, and he's taking a step back to intercept. So is Lottie. Sabdras looks around at everyone. Sees Gant and Carl walking around, the petrified look of Raleig's face as she realizes that Carl is also walking around. Then it is all true, everything they said. You have killed my admirals. Only a few. The plan was to get all of you. But the freaking consequences had to keep pushing their noses in places.
We tend to do that.
I move around a bit and
Go for
then
it.
play a little song.
Do a little
Okay.
dance play.
No, it's an important song.
Play a song? Yeah, go for it.
This specific song is going to make it so that if somebody casts a charm spell, you get advantage on the save.
Okay.
Kind of
It's going to
There
be
is-
pertinent, but who knows?
There is a soft strumming of music begin to play around. Many of them look at you with a confused face, some great disapproval as you're now playing a song, during a very intense moment.
Cards.
But the attention is still very, very drawn on the individuals walking around. And Sobdras, who's now moved a little closer to them, to Danya, who has taken another step back. Kill us all, take our place, then what? What did you want? That would spoil the fun. Why would we tell you our entire plans? Lars speaks up. Who are you? With Laban? With Gloria? Nothing as trivial, dear. Well, not with any of them. And why are you here? Because time's up. I need a series of things from you all. Yolandra, you get to the door and you open it up. As you're opening it, your invisible self, I need everyone to give me a charisma saving throw.
Well, you think I won't?
And I believe, because of Excalibur's song, Brolog and Finestorm, you're doing it with advantage?
Very good.
This is magic, right?
This is magic.
Okay, cool.
Is this a charm?
It is not charm. No. But you're rolling with advantage anyway.
That's
You
another
are Finestorm.
natty 20 for 19.
For 19? Okay.
17.
17? Aberrant.
4.
4. Ooh. Jartis.
I rolled a natural 1.
Wait, what are we rolling again?
You're rolling a charisma saving throw.
Sorry. Charisma. Hopefully the natural gods are with me there.
Yeah, give him a 1.
We got a 16. Not too bad.
Okay. Excalibur.
23.
23. Prologue, you got a natural 20 for a 19. Yay! Finestorm.
15.
15. Okay. Now, I need you all to roll a d6. We will start with your Londriel. Sorry, no, actually d4.
Yeah, hot 2.
Hot 2. Aberrat.
4.
4. Jartis.
Got a 1.
1. Excalibur.
2.
2. Brolog.
Trips.
Trips. And Vinestorm.
3.
3.
Covered the bases, whatever this is. Probably means you're all on separate teams now.
Lastly, I need everyone to give me a d20 straight roll. Just tell me the results.
Do it. Hopefully it's good.
Yolandriel.
9.
9. Aberrat.
15.
15. Jartis.
We're getting a new set. 1.
Excalibur.
10.
10. Prologue.
That's another natty 20.
Oh my gosh. You beautiful man.
Prologue is it?
We're doing it at last.
You've been on fire today.
Finestorm.
15.
15. Okay. There is... It seems to be a breath. A second where Yolandro, you're opening the door. Brolog, you're following after Gant, keeping sight. Excalibur, where did you go? I can't remember. Oh yeah, you're moving around, playing a song. Fine Storm, I presume you were just watching?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Abratz, Jartus, the door opens up, and Yolandro stumbles for a second. Excalibur, there is a hiccup in your playing, a couple of strings extra strung. Brolog, Gant's not there. He's gone. Fine Storm, where you were looking, Donnie's not there. Victor's gone. And instead, in the center, is a bloody mess. What you see is Sabdras.
Oh no.
With both of his blades pierced through the back. It's a lot louder than I expected it to be. There's blood trickling down his jawline. Many cuts, breaks in his armor, tears, holes all over the place. Your passive is also high enough to be able to see there are 3 piles of something around in the chamber as well. They've dried out a bit, encrusted. Everyone else also stumbles for a moment, looks around, and you hear Lottie say, "Where did Carl just go?" And then people begin to see the mess in the middle. And Lars, what just happened? Is this real?
It's real as fuck, yo.
Yolandro, you are visible. Your concentration on your spell disappeared. Just vanished.
I'm just gonna stand there, and then when we walk in, I'm gonna see everything. I walk up to Brolog, and I'm just gonna say, "Let's go."
Is there any chance of saving Sabras?
Would you like to check?
Yeah.
Can I just get a look at him from where I'm at?
Roll me a medicine check.
Ooh, 12.
We can just wait for him to die. And then
Brolog is going to go to Sabdras.
Same.
Excalibur, you will notice as they're walking up that the blood is long dry. This happened, from what you can
Hours
tell,
ago?
days ago. There's bloated parts of the body as if he's been dead for a while, a very long while.
I'm gonna say again out loud to everyone, "It's time to go."
How long is a long while?
Give me a medicine check, you might be able to find out. After you say that, Yolandriel, you hear in your head, "Well, it's me again, just giving it a try. I haven't heard back from you in a while, and refuse to believe that you're dead, because if you were, your ghost would be haunting my ass. Say something back, Yolandriel. It's been too long.
I'm alive. We lost days. Shalos is lost. We're coming home. And then I'm going to turn back to the group again and say, fuck this place. Let's go.
Right. Well, at the first time that Yolandriel had said it, have joined Yolandriel, and at him saying that goes, agreed.
Lars will look at you, Brolog, and what just happened?
Something.
We lost days. I'm going to yell out, pointing at the room.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Did I see the glyphs on the roof in here? And if so, are they still there?
You didn't see any glyphs. You never saw any glyphs.
Okay.
Did my medicine check of 11 do anything?
11? He's been dead for a long time.
A long... Okay.
So just to be clear, there are no presumed hostiles in view?
You see, so around here, let me clean up the map a little bit for you. This guy's gone.
Of the 5 admirals we know got replaced, are any of them here?
That one's gone. This one's gone. This one's gone. And the rest of the people there are there.
So that would be a no.
Yeah, of the 5, Jane and Rally are still around. Rally's on her knees crying, sobbing. And Jane...
No, I mean, of the 5 that got replaced.
Oh yeah, that's a no.
Yeah, none of those 5 are here.
None of them are there. Nope.
Anybody vote for reincarnation?
Reincarnation? What is that?
I vote for out of here.
Out of here? What? What exactly? Okay, someone seriously, please start explaining something here, because this... I don't understand what just happened.
I'm going to walk to like the front of the group, and I'm just going to point at Sapdras on the ground, and I'm going to say...
He's not on the ground too. He is actually being held up by the way the blades are pierced through. His body is held up and the arms are dangling.
Either way, I'm going to point at him, and I'm going to say, he's been dead for a couple days. They laid a trap, made us lose time. So, we're just lucky that they didn't decide to go through the process. What I have to say to you and the rest of the admirals here is good luck picking up this fucking mess. We tried our best, but nobody seemed to want to listen. We're out of here because we have other business to attend to. Fellas? Excalibur?
You're not the leader.
Not Yolandriel. If you would, step outside, see if time stopped, or was lost out there.
I'm off my head. I'm going to say, it was.
You think the whole island was affected?
I mean, when we woke up, I got a message from Eula. She's been trying to contact us for a few days. Once again, we have lost time.
Yes. In that case, yes. I agree with your assessment.
Just because we lost time, we don't have to lose our friend.
You do get Parker walking up to you, Yolandriel, and like, I thought you were looking for allies. Leaving now would just make you enemies.
How can the consequences exist at this point? Park.
Assist? You can assist by fucking looking around instead of just overreacting and saying, get the hell out of here, and actually helping with looking at trying to figure out what the fuck just happened, where these people went. They were here just a second ago, and now they're gone. You keep saying we lost time. Where's your evidence on that? I don't understand. Lottie walks up to him, like, hand on his shoulder, and calm down.
Let me communicate more clearly. Sabdras, based upon the evidence, has been dead days. More than one, we'll say, and be conservative. Yolandriel has received word that he has been out of contact when he should not have been. All adversaries have left, disappeared, which points to whether an artifact or a magical ability that froze us and not them, making it easy to, he points at Sabdras, kill Sabdras and make an easy exit.
Oh yeah, and Jardis saw runes on the ceiling.
We could reincarnate him to figure out who did that. I'm sure he would appreciate another chance at life.
Abrad's going to lean close to Jartis and say softly, that might be a waste of potential.
Hey, just quick. So hi, Ninth here, new Admiral. It's good to be here. Firstly, glyphs on the ceiling. That'd be cool to talk about. I did too on my way in. And I was a little curious about that. Never seen them before. It's a first.
The Admiral saw it and didn't admit it to anyone, and I'm just gonna laugh my way literally of the hall. I'm going to look outside. I've had enough of these.
The other little bit is, if we can resurrect Sabdras, why the fuck aren't we right now?
I would say yes.
This is a fair point. Jardis, you said you can resurrect. Would you please?
Okay, so I'm going to roll a D100, and I'm going to make that a physical roll.
Okay, hang on.
Because this is Sabdras we're talking about, right? You know what I'm saying?
This is the spell Resurrection?
No,
it's
this is Reincarnate.
Reincarnate.
So
Okay.
he will reincarnate.
It's different.
It is very different.
He can recall his former life and experiences and capabilities, except it exchanges the original race for the new one and the racial traits. So the only thing that changes is race and racial traits. Everything else is the same.
Okay.
So his capabilities, what he's good at, all that, whatever.
All right. Casting time is an hour. So it's going to take an hour to do this.
I believe it's worthwhile. Because it's within the past 10 days, so... I mean, he's definitely... threshold.
Brolog is going to say, an hour seems long.
Well, how about I stay here, and you can go do what you feel is necessary to do within the next hour.
Will you be...
See,
I am not certain of your safety given the circumstances. Do you accept that risk?
Does someone want to stay behind with me to...
Well.
Did you say you would?
Yes.
Okay. Excellent.
So that'll work.
I would.
Very good. I am not exiting the island, Parker, but I am going to investigate further. Jartis and Excalibur will stay to see through the ceremony, and I will report back as best as I am able.
Okay.
Small question.
Yep.
And then Brolog will leave.
Is casting time similar to concentration to where it's like uninterrupted casting time?
Yeah. Has to be uninterrupted casting time. It's a whole procedure that goes behind it.
Let me see if I have anything that maybe.
Okay. So, Yolandriel, you left first. Stormed out. Abrat's right behind. You go through the chamber. The guards are there. Same guards. Same people.
Him?
Same guys. Are they conscious and awake and alive?
They are.
Currently?
Standing, conscious, awake,
I am
alive.
walk directly to both of them, and I'm going to say, quick question, gentlemen. What is the procedure for when, I don't know, a meeting of the admirals goes on for days? And I'm looking directly at them with this, like,
a few days. Well, food had to be brought in through here, and so we'd have to organize that. Do they expect that meeting to go on for a few days?
Okay, then I'm gonna have to put my hands on his shoulder, and I'm gonna say, "Fuck." Okay, you need to go speak with the what's left of the admiral in there.
What's left?
Yeah, and I'm just gonna turn around and I'm gonna walk out.
They open the door. There's Abrat coming right up, a little behind him. He had that whole conversation, and oh shit! And one of them rushes past you, Yolandriel, runs out, and the other one runs into the center area. And Lars starts giving commands, telling him some things of what to do, where to go, who to tell. But Abrat and Yolandriel. Abrat, you'll catch up to him by the time he gets to the end of the hallway. To the door.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you two
follow him
go?
out.
I'm going to the inn.
To the inn? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell Nero what happened. And, yeah.
Okay. He's there. When you find him, he's absent-mindedly just cleaning a mug. Like something. Oh. Hello. Does something seem off to you?
Yeah, we lost days. Apparently nobody else did, which is either because of the ruins that were outside of the... Sobdros is dead, by the way. It's either because of the ruins that were outside of the meeting room or some other artifact or magic. All the bad guys are gone. We lost. We'll probably be headed out of here shortly. So, can me and Abrat get around, please?
Show me the runes.
Oh god, I didn't even see him. Okay, a round to go then.
He grabs a bottle and starts walking out.
We go back. And then once we get all the way up there, I'm going to point at the ceiling and I'm just going to go, I don't know. And then I'm going to turn around and to check on.
On that topic, you said that one of the admirals noticed the runes?
Nymph.
Could I talk to her?
Him? Yeah.
About that? Oh, him, sorry.
Nah, you good.
Could I talk to him about that? Maybe have him pointed out to me? Because apparently I didn't see it.
He's watching, and when you come up to him, he's like, oh, hey.
You mentioned something about runes? I'm
oh, yeah.
Pretense is gone. I'm a magic practitioner. I might be able to help.
Okay.
Where are they and what do they look like?
Well, they're in a language I don't understand. Neither does my buddy. He doesn't understand it either. Here, I'll show you. He starts walking to the hallway where you entered. Gets to a spot. And points up. Says, funny. they're there. They've changed a little.
What changed about them?
To clear, you still don't see anything.
Okay.
I don't know, there's less. It just changed.
I'm gonna, I have paper and ink. Could I get them to draw what they saw and then draw how it changed?
Yeah, he'll start drawing that out. Poorly. Poor thing. The language is weird. He looks down every now and then and is like, it's still not right. I mean, I'm not getting the symbols correct. But
I can't see it. But if you can give me an approximation, I might be able to work with it.
Okay. He begins trying, doing his best, continuing to work. He'll be doing this probably until Yolandril and Abra get back up with the Nero. He rolled a 2 on his performance check and did not do very well, so poor thing.
I'm actually not going to check on the rest of the group. I'm going to lean against the wall away from Nero and just suckle on this bottle of booze.
Just be drinking all of it.
Abra wants to take a look at the probably poor drawing and see if I recognize anything.
They look like child scribbles.
Ugh.
Nothing about it looks familiar. It's confusing, strange. But you hear as Nero's looking up. When he comes in, he looks at you, Excalibur, and is like, oh, hi.
Oh, so you can see it too. It's just me then. Great.
It's alright, no, hang on. And he just puts his hand over your eyes and then wipes them away, and now you can see them as he casts a spell on you to give you true sight. And you see the glyphs and a thin silvery wire that goes back towards the door. And then you see it shift. It's going to take me a moment. Does anyone happen to know what school this sigil is?
Someone said something about evocation. I don't fucking know.
Evocation?
Yeah, I thought I heard evocation as well.
Evocation. We're going to smash cut while he's staring at it for a moment here to Brolog and Vinestorm and Jartis. As it's getting closer to around that hour time frame, and things are about to hit the... Get going for Jartis's spell. Brolog, you hear in your head, oh goodness, you're moving again. That was rather bizarre, by the way. Didn't entirely think that was possible, although it does answer a few questions that I had. How are you feeling? Are you hungry?
I mean, is this the voice of my ring lady or
just your ring lady? You can hear your ring lady.
I don't. I assume I am hungry.
Yeah, you're famished now that you think of it.
Yes, I'm quite hungry. I hate magic.
Yes, I quite have a love-hate relationship with it right now, too. I love it because I'm not technically dead, and I was able to see my daughter recently. I hate it because I'm dead, and I'm stuck in this.
Yes. I don't suppose... How does it work? Do you have any senses?
A few. I can always tell what's happening around me. I have a general sense of time, process, movement. I can tell when someone picks up the ring.
Do you happen to know what happened the last 24 hours?
To be honest, I'm not sure you might... Yes, I do.
Really?
Yes.
Would you care to enlighten me?
Well, I'm not entirely sure. See, I wanted to make sure you were sitting down just in case, because I don't think you're going to be very pleased.
I don't think I will please regardless. Best out with it.
Right, brilliant. Would you like the good news or the bad news? You already have some
bad news.
Bad news. Bad news first. You have been frozen for 21 days.
That is very...
Good news, Sabras killed 3 before he went down.
Ugh, that is something, I suppose.
Bad news, what Jartis is doing is not going to work. Jartis, it's about that point when you finish the spell. The components are used, and nothing happens.
Is the target's soul not free, Willie?
He's been dead for more than 10 days.
Oh, no.
He's been dead for 21 days.
Wow, that's a long time.
I'm sorry, but the number you have reached has been disconnected.
Yeah.
We've been trying to contact you about your soul's extended warranty.
Well, that, any other bad news?
Well, I'm not entirely sure. Part of the... They didn't wake anyone else up by the time they finished with Sabras. The one masquerading as Danya was so badly injured that the other figure had to carry her out. Someone else, completely black-leathered garb, creepy-looking person, put me on edge. Said something about not wanting to leave everyone else behind, but at the same time, they'd be taken care of anyway.
What's the good news?
You're awake now?
Your definitions need work.
Yeah, there's not much good news.
Also, it's not really news if I already... Very well, I appreciate the news, even if it was entirely bad.
At this point, Lars and Lottie are both... Lars, Lottie, and Jane are all removing the swords, and Alduin's picking up Sabdras's body. Lars looks around. We've got a lot of details we need to figure out now. Thank you, Jardis, for trying. We lost.
But not all.
Jane looks. What now? Sabras was the one who made us. What do we do now? Alduin steps forward and we find a new leader. But first, let us bury the one we had. And they all begin walking towards the door. It's at that point you follow.
Follow.
Excalibur, Barat, and Eulondriel. You all witness Nero's eyes grow wider and wider and wider. This is a two-part spell. First part is what we witnessed. It freezes everything. The second part is it blows it up. Everyone get out. Run.
I'm just gonna start giggling. Just like I'm gonna yell for everyone behind us. Alright, time to get out.
Can I announce that it's going to blow up so that less people get blown up?
You sure can. How would you like to do this?
What would be the best way to tell people that their lives are in imminent danger?
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah. As I'm
Yeah.
looking up at that point, eyes also going wide. That's exactly what comes out of my mouth. Oh shit, that's gonna blow up. And then louder. Oh shit, that's going to blow up.
I'm
And
gonna
then
whistle at everyone.
You can all hear the screaming coming from the hallway. The admirals, the remaining admirals, are looking at each other confused. Like, what? But the rest of you hear the rest of your party screaming that something's going to blow up.
What's gonna blow up?
Okay, as loud as I can through my thing into Brolog's head, I'm gonna say, Brolog, get everyone the fuck out of there.
I like to think that it also had the distortion over the mic.
Abrat leaves.
The lady in your ring, Brolog, tells you, oh goodness, Eulondriel says you need to get everyone out of here now, as quickly. He was very urgent. I think we should run.
Very good. How far down is Brolog at this point?
You're about 20 feet from the area. The people who are carrying Sabdras have begun to pick up their pace.
Oh.
They move a little bit
I didn't
faster.
In that case, Brolog says, Death comes. Run quickly. Fairly loudly. And then he just runs.
Jane runs up, grabs Sabdras's body and rages and starts to run as well.
I'm gonna
How
wait.
big of an area is gonna blow? Are we saying the top of the mountain or the whole fucking island?
Nero looks over and like, that's a good question. Who, by the way, at this point you all would realize his disguise is gone. He's lost complete concentration on it. He looks like a full-blood magus right now. So, that's an excellent question. And then he just starts floating, flying, and then zooms off.
Would you say there's a magus among us?
I'm gonna hang up now.
I'm gonna take that as the whole island.
You begin running out.
Yep.
Everyone
Nice knowing you, boys.
noticing, seeing, realizing what's going to happen. Not sure entirely how it all happened or how they were so prepared. The admirals and the consequences start running off of the topmost rock that is being held magically afloat in the inside of this obsidian mountain, with a bomb ticking in the background. We'll figure out how that ends next week.
There are no windows?
There are no windows.
If we have a
Was
minute.
this shaft
make a
though, all
window.
the way to the ground that's floating?
There's nothing connecting this rock to the ground or to the walls other than the big chains.
But I mean the tube, the tunnel, when you look down, does it go all the way to the ground?
What tube?
Is it a street? I mean, it's floating above what?
It's floating above other rocks that are also floating.
Is there a path all the way to the ground?
No. The only path all the way to the ground is the spiral down the mountain.
Oh boy.
What fun we have to look forward to next week.
Yeah. If it is a full mountain blow, we're all dead. Doesn't matter. There's no way we could run out fast enough.
I mean, if there's a minute left, I can make a teleport circle.
We will see
I
what
can survive
happens
being crushed.
next week round. Drow, thank you very much for joining us. If you're game to join next week, you absolutely can. And if not, Nero would be probably leaving with Excalibur on a brief tizzy after all that this chaos is about to resolve. So, but for now, where can we find you? Give yourself a plug.
You can find me at drow_now on Twitter and Twitch. I stream on Mondays and I stream on Thursdays, either 6:30 Eastern Standard or 7. You can also find me on the Third Gallon podcast, the Third Gallon on Twitch, and I pop up on a few different other places, YouTube included, if you're in the market for a VOD. And that's that on that. Thank you guys for having me. I'm really glad that I didn't make your druid brain dead.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, that
helps.
would have been a sad end to Jartis or Excalibur at that. With that being said, or both. Thank you all again.
Reincarnate self.
Bye.
You sure can't. We will see you all on
Reincarnate
Tuesday
self.
at 6:30 MST. Thank you for joining us for Tales of Andrea. Be safe out there and don't do anything as consequential as these lot, because it gets bad.
It gets bad.
Bye for now.
Bye for now.
Yeah, may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. May peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles and shouts.